How's it going, Fluffy? How's it going, Mark? What's shaking this evening? I figured out where to find little animations of my flag bearer, and I dropped one down in the corner there. Is good job. Excellent. I am happy to hear that. Speaking of Stream Raiders, I just realized I need to launch it again after it updates. So I'm going to do that real quick. Just get that game launched. There's a new event that started today, which is Shadowrun themed. Dude.
The pizzas in the plaza.
Thank you for the biddies, man. Cyberfall, yeah, it's Shadowrun themed. So it's like cyberpunk with like orcs and shit like that. Enter event.
Unhinged?
Hey, relinquished. How goes? Did you see Invincible? Is that one of the movies that's like glass and stuff like that? One of those in that series or whatever? I need orc slayers and I need monks. Orc slayers and monks must be placed. Okay. I can do that. Orc slayers and monks. Let's drop an orc slayer first.
Sif, there you are.
Rocks in my dryer. You are fined 1 credit for violation of the verbal morality statutes.
I haven't heard that one before. After this battle, it'll be monks. Oh, this is new. Where it says viewer placements. That's interesting. I haven't seen that before. Oh, and there it says gift scenes. It didn't say that before. That's interesting. At least I didn't see that before. Yeah, so Stream Raiders. Boop, there it is. Oh man, we've got fucking 3 out of our 100 necessary points for the next skin. That's pretty impressive. We bombed through, unlocked a full skin, and now we're on our way to another. It's a new show that came out on Friday. It's a cartoon about superheroes. I knew people gave it a 9, which is oh yeah, I remember you mentioned that. Right. That's the superhero thing you mentioned. Yeah, no, I haven't watched it. No, I don't really have any time for TV shows.
It's an honor.
You know, today
Commander.
it was like a park day, so slept in a little bit. Got up, had a shower, headed to the park with the little one, got home, ate dinner, stream.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Who do I need to know here?
There's really only 2 who can
Dude, your PC broke. That fucking sucks,
Lord
man.
Edelbrecht,
Why,
master of the Fear of
what
Our
gave out?
Plains,
What
controls
shat the
more
bed?
farmland than anyone else. He's powerful.
What has done
Ban Esmeralda rules the city.
shit the PC?
Wealthiest in the room by far.
Oh, I already
She
know
may
who I
not
need
be
to talk
loved,
to.
but you cannot
Yeah,
break
ceremony's
them all.
gone on long enough,
As you
dude.
wish, Commander. Clear the hall.
Send the rabble
commander
home.
has business to attend to.
A river in a dry land. Oh, that reminds me. It had a leak, pumped all the water out of itself, and then burnt the pump motor. Oh, yeah. Water cooling kind of seems like you're kind of asking for something to happen, unfortunately. It's just more moving parts. It's more shit that can break down. It's like a lot of extra stuff.
You need anything, Commander?
That's a shame, though. Not an optimal thing to occur. Soap on a rope. So Sigrun likes that. We've got Anders, or Anders perhaps, and Nathaniel. Do either of them have, like, gifts? No. Okay.
Oh, right.
It's fine, just can't cool itself anymore. Well, that's not great. Nice thing about conventional fans is that they, if one of them craps out, you're generally totally fucking fine.
Certainly.
But yeah, if your water pump gives out or whatever, then you're... Oh, so to craft runes, you need the tracings. For each difficulty of rune, too? Dude, fuck that. That's just buying items but with extra steps. That's a shame. Hey, Truehawk, how's it going, man? Fight for your life. Roll out the red carpet, put the ladies on notice. Someone get me a G&T stat. Oh man, a G&T does sound kind of good. Maybe I should I drink this evening? Oh yeah, I've got that fucking item I don't need. Okay.
May I be of service, sir?
Yeah, clothing? Nobody needs clothing. Fuck that. And just like normal ass. Oh, well those are actually really good gloves. That's garbage. Been on a sherry kick because it's literally $6 a bottle. Yeah, sherry is the cheapest thing to drink. That's why little old ladies who are on pensions and stuff end up drinking a lot of sherry. That's why, like, yeah, elderly people drinking sherry has become like a meme.
Yes.
Okay, who am I bringing with me? First tank, then rogue, then healer. Got you a decent hour cooking pork chops, looking over drone footage. Looking over drone footage, like you sent out a drone, and then you like kind of look back at the stuff that it captured, or? Dude, weak points is a crazy passive. Wait, why does this dude not have his full stamina bar? Oh, because of the fatigue, right? Oh yeah, I haven't finished leveling this dude up, have I? He needs 20 strength for a lot of good gear. Kermit the Frog here. Thank you for the redemption. Reviewing footage. It's drinkable, so that's a plus. Yes, cheap sherry is drinkable. That is true. Oh my gosh, Truehawk going crazy with the redemptions. Oh my goodness, you've made it very hard to see. But that's okay. We can level up despite the strobing and rainbows. Let me see here. 20 strength for some good gear. And, oh my goodness. Yeah, let me level up this fellow all the way. Here we go. Give him some, dexterity and, cunning. Yeah, a cunning fellow. Go level up this dude, I guess mostly in dexterity. Maybe his cunning will be like half of his dex at any given time. Something like that. Doing some lurking? Yeah, no worries, Mark. Throwing some tunes down and going into lurk mode. I appreciate the music. The music and the lurk. Alright, enable your Song of Valor. Wow. I mean, if you want to call that a song, you can, I guess. Just turn on a bunch of different passives and then try and figure out a way to get some stamina. Alright. Good enough. And what am I able to level up with these dudes? Oh, specializations. Guardian. What does Guardian do again? Protect dudes? I should, I guess, check what these specializations are. Builds a shield around a party member that absorbs damage. Oh, that's cool. You can throw a shield on someone whose health's getting low. She's the entire party in protection, granting everyone a temporary bonus to armor with strength and duration dependent on his constitution. So if I jack up his constitution, he's actually, he makes everyone tankier. That's kind of cool. He's got good constitution. It's not like spectacular, but... While this mode's active, he makes a personal sacrifice to preserve allies, creating a field that pulls a foe back toward the Guardian if it tries to leave the field, unless they pass a check. Oh, that's interesting. So enemies can't leave his, like, range? That's fucking cool. Makes him, like, truly a defender. Yeah, let's do it. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. I think we're good. So we've got a new prestige class, and then I'll wait to see what Spirit Warrior gives me before I finish upgrading his abilities. I'm gonna wait to unlock that shit. Okay, so yeah, Warcry, Threaten. So this just like absorbs damage from an ally. And what's the other one? She's the entire party, grants a bonus to armor. Yeah, those seem really good. Mexicorn is such a good side item. Canned corn with spiced vegetables. Funky. How's it hanging? Yo, Arclight, what's shaking, dude? How's your Tuesday evening treating you so far? So...
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Hi, sweetie pie. Oh, hello. Hi. Hi. Just chilling and watching Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a TV show now for that. I feel like it's a Thursday, and this music's only helping. Yeah, Mark added a bunch of hype music to the queue. Feel free to add some tunes of your own if you like too. Yeah, reading. I know. Papa's doing a bunch of reading. The Guardian sheaths the entire party in a mystical protection, granting each member a temporary bonus to armor, with strength and duration both dependent on the Guardian's constitution attribute. Master Guardian increases the armor bonus. All right, do you want to go and hang out with Mama? Well, you're gonna. Is Mama all ready for a babberino? I know, Cal. I know. We'll come say goodnight in a little bit, okay? Once you get dressed. Oh, dressed. Get some undies on. And we'll hang out on stream for a minute. Yeah. Ellie. Cal, come on. Come on. Go with Mama. Sorry, I'm just going to also... I need to change these streamer tools here. Real quick. Yes. We'll see you shortly.
Did you just fart on Papa? Farted on Papa.
There we go. What's cooking? I'm actually cooking. Sonnet's now on Bab's duty, so she has departed with the little one.
Right.
Yeah, I was hoping to just get these skills and shit set up. I think so if an ally's health gets below what, like 30%? Or they heal under 30. So I guess if it gets under 20%, then you should go ahead and use a Guardian Shield on them. There we go. I think that's some of his best skills. I should have added more tactics to this dude. Patty, the warrior, love it. Which? What you talking about? Patty the warrior? I'm not sure what you're referring to, dude. Oh, I didn't set this dude's, my rogue's sort of tactics up. I should have done this between streams because it's not super interesting to like, you know, figure out the skills of a character. Oh no, I did Anders. Oh no, I didn't. Oh yeah, he doesn't have like any fucking any attributes yet. Alright, I'm waiting till I have the opportunity to... Okay, alright. Oh, The Warrior by Patti Smith. Gotcha. I get it. I get it. Oops. So tons of willpower. There we go. Now we can cast a lot more spells. Oh my god. All the skills are just a clusterfuck. What a pain in the ass. Whoops. I like to... Whoops. Get all their healing skills all in one spot. Because that's what he does, is heals. There we go. Oh my god, so much fucking shit to micromanage. Right. My rogue's whole thing is... Yeah, he doesn't have tactics. Right. Oh my gosh. So the passives that are worth having... We want this guy to have Song of Valor, so what that does is gives more mana regeneration to everyone, and for my main character that's really good. And Weak Point just like fucks up a dude. So anytime that we're outside of combat, I want him to turn on his Song of Valor. And his... weak points. Those are just two good powers that he's got. How's the weather up northwest? It's beautiful here now. All the trees are almost back. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Like the weather today was like 8 degrees, 10 degrees, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, it's 10 degrees right now. And yeah, it was nice. I mean, the only downside is the fucking pollen has been killing me. Mark was actually complaining about pollen earlier in the Discord, and I was mentioning like, yeah, no, I can very much relate. It's pretty brutal. The pollen here is like, because it went from like kind of chilly in winter to like 10 degrees and warm and sunny. there wasn't a thing of like, you know, a couple weeks of like this kind of tree blooming and then a couple weeks of the next one and stuff. It just suddenly went to like, you know, nearly summertime. And so everything's all blossoming and blooming all at the same time. So it's just a gangbang of pollen up in the air, and it's it's pretty brutal. So what are his best abilities? Or scatter shot. If an enemy is clustered. So like, here we go. Clustered with a couple allies, then use scatter shot. And what else? Oh yeah, accuracy is also really, really good. So we'll also turn on accuracy. 3 different fucking passives to enable. We have European birch here that blooms into flowers in spring. It's 25 Celsius here today. Falling to look like a snowstorm down here. Cover your car. That's crazy. Yeah, it gets pretty bad here. You can see it in the air, that's for sure. But another thing about our city is it's super, super, super biodiverse. We have kind of every kind of plant. And so that's kind of an intense one as well. If an enemy is elite or higher, there we go. Yeah, because of how beautiful it is here and how much biodiversity and shit there is, it's super fucking like, there's an allergy for everyone, basically. Most people, I know a couple different people who've never had allergies before, who've come to visit our city, and been like, what the fuck, I've never had this before. Like, it's like, yeah, that's gonna happen. That's kind of the downside of having, kind of every kind of, like, you know, plant here. Target of elite or lower is killed if its health is already low enough. Otherwise, it just inflicts a crit. Do do doodle 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 doop doodle doop 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 doo. I think that's Heartseeker that does that. Yeah. So, if an enemy is elite, I guess, then try and like shatter him. Rah rah Rasputin. They told me I was allergic to cats when I was tested, though I'm not. Weird. Yeah, I've never been tested for allergies. I don't have to be tested to be like, oh, I'm fucking allergic to this season. My face just melts during this season. Kinda sucks. Oh, critical shot automatically crits. Critical shot seems like a good one for this, so we'll do critical shot gets an automatic crit, and so if an enemy is petrified or frozen and they get critted, then they get just killed outright. So we'll add that ability. I guess whoever has the highest health, use Heartseeker on them. Maybe it'll kill them outright. You can test for allergies sucks. They stab you with potential things and then wait for it to react. At least 15 years ago. Yeah. I never really saw the benefit in doing that, so I haven't been tested for allergies. Because I just, you know, I have allergies. That's all I need to know. Yeah, maybe I should use Shattering Shot as the last one. Okay. The last but not least, an enemy has a pretty high armor rating, then use Shattering Shot to lower their armor. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Alright, we're all set. I've got my party. We're geared up. We're skilled up. Let's do it.
You have time to talk about the Darkspawn in the Vigil?
There are Darkspawns still about?
Let me explain. You know Dworkin? That mad dwarf's bombs shook the whole keep.
Like finding out you're allergic to milk could be helpful because it actually has a cure. Oh yeah, I guess so. Well, I mean, if you're not having just like an obvious seasonal allergy, I guess I could see it being useful if you're having like an allergic reaction or something. But the only times I've had allergic reactions to something, it was due to overexposure. So you know, you just kind of look at your diet and remove that thing, and then it goes away, and you're good. And if I don't head down,
station guards and hope the Darkspawn can't burrow out.
I'm good at killing Darkspawn, but not at digging.
We have men who can unearth the rubble at your command. Whenever you're ready, I can take you to the basement.
Let's go.
Straight away, sir.
I'm being asked to excavate an area.
The vigil goes
Hey, Rose Stargazer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
down here have been crumbling for years and decades. And that blasted dwarf
Appreciate the follow.
didn't do the structure any favors.
How's your Tuesday evening treating you? Or perhaps your Wednesday morning? Or theoretically Wednesday afternoon, I guess it would be if you were in Japan or Australia. How did Darkspawn get down here?
I don't know, but no one saw the Darkspawn approach on the surface either. Maybe they found a way to attack from below.
Allergic to sunlight and people. How far down do the basements go?
No one knows. The Vigil's always been here. Since the barbarians, they say.
It's always been here.
At the bottom.
Have the men clear the rubble.
You heard the commander. Put your backs into it.
You can do it. Put your backs into it.
This is where you come in. Who knows what's up ahead? We'll be back here.
Sounds good. Alright, let's go fuck this place up. Okay, so I can leave at any time if I want.
You couldn't pay me enough to be a warden, charging off into dark basements like that.
Okay.
Huh.
Women are drawn to you when you play with that cat.
Like moths to a flame. Women like it when men show affection for small, fuzzy, defenseless beings. Like you.
Stupid mage. Every time I pull...
The Barbari seems greatly distressed. Her fur is patchy and caked with dirt and blood. Inspect the dog? You find a small scroll bound to the dog. A woman named Adria writes that she has taken refuge in the lower levels of the keep.
Adria?
Adria.
She was like a mother to me. We must save her.
Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, that's a companion quest. Oh no, it's not. It's not listed as a companion quest. Never mind. I don't know why I thought that. Holy shit, okay, so we've got 4 main quests, and we've got fucking 7 quests just around this keep. That's crazy. Why is this warrior statue popping up as if it's of note? I can't interact with it, it doesn't seem. Oh, there we go.
I'm off.
Okay, just a codex entry. Some lore.
Yes.
Did you fix your Fallout yet? No, dude, I haven't, like, I got on my computer and then started streaming. This is, it's really, really, really hard to find an opportunity to mess with things, but it was kind of like, tonight I could either fuck with Fallout or I could stream. I decided I'd stream. How you doing, dude? Man, I haven't caught one of your streams in quite a while. How's the streaming been going? That's so over the top. Why does he have rapid shot enabled? Yeah, turn that shit off. You know what that means. Stream Raiders. And as always, everyone who's grouped up with me gets the benefit of a haste spell. Everyone else gets left in the dust. Dude, Orc Slayers in this event are great. So this event is like a Shadowrun themed event, so it's like Cyberpunk, but with like orcs and stuff. So the idea is units like Orc Slayers should be quite beneficial, while also having kind of a cool high-tech theme going on. Ooh, what's the new skin? It's a tank skin. Okay, Cyber Tank. Every event usually has a skin or two. I think the other unit that I need to drop is Monks. So Orc Slayers and Monks are the ones that are going to work toward my my daily quest for this event. We want to get the loyalty gold, so let's head up there. It's swamped at work, so my streams have been later and shorter, fighting through the bugs of Deadly Premonition now. I'm not familiar with Deadly Premonition. Any good? So once again, any units around my monk are going to get hasted into battle. Yeah. Are you talking to me? Where did I even come in from? Okay, from in here. All right. Let's do a, you know, hug the right kind of thing. A letter.
Right. Oh, right.
Let's get some sort of brandy. Oh, you know what? I'm guessing that would be a... yeah, Oghren. A gift for Oghren. What does it say? Notes of black currant with a honeysuckle finish. Also, tastes like brandy.
By my ancestors.
By my ancestors. Oh, there's like a dead end too. Let's head down here. On the Avars who lived here. Whoa! I wasn't expecting that. That was fucking cool. Alright, Shriek Alpha. Get frozen. It's weird, like really strange kind of weird. Have you ever seen Twin Peaks? It's kind of like that. It's a sweary game? I don't know what that means. I guess I'll just fight these normal troops. Easy. Sweary's a weird game maker, I've heard. I think this is the first one of his that I've played. Funky. Yeah, I've never heard of them. The House of Amaranthine. Blank vellum. What a useless item. Oh, it looks like there's a door behind that. I bet I find a way to, like, interact with it at some point. Probably find some... Oh. A small plaque reads, Andraste was bathed in fire before the Maker's eyes.
And I'm off.
Okay, they interact with the torch. Cool. That's neat. I like that. Just a little thing where it's like if you're interacting with your environment and paying attention, then you get rewarded. Has Swery done any other games that are maybe like a little bit sort of better known or viral or whatever? Does that say something ghoul? Oh shit. Prisoner ghoul. Oh my gosh, look at all of them. Okay, So what do I have that's like AoE? I guess just sleep, really. We could try putting all the ghouls to sleep. Oh, I don't even know if they're capable of sleeping, because they're undead. Is that a little sweetie pie? Not that I'm seeing. Apparently it's just the one reviewer that's mentioned him. Funky. Hi! You wanna say hi, little one?
Penguin.
Penguin? What sound does a penguin make? Yeah, I don't know either. Probably like a cheep, cheep, cheep.
Cheep, cheep.
Penguin. Yeah.
Penguin tonight.
You were practicing your alphabet earlier. Do you want to do A, B, C, D, E, F, G,
H, I, J, K,
yeah.
L, M, O, P, Q, I, S, T, U, V,
Yeah.
W, X, Y, yeah, happy.
Alphabet. Good job. Mwah. What about counting? 1, 2.
Eins,
Oh yeah, or German.
zwei, drei, yeah. Papa,
What's that?
Papa, yeah.
You want to wave?
Wave,
Yeah. Look at that. That's you.
you,
That's you.
yeah. Papa,
Yo, how's it going, Eric? That's a wild filter. Yeah, that's probably my most favorite.
right, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht, neun, zehn.
Good job. Genau.
Yeah.
Genau. Mein Lieblingsschatzi. Ja.
Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben,
8, 9, 10. Yeah. Nom, 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 nom. All right. Do you want to start heading toward bed, sweetie pie?
yeah,
It's almost 7.
fünf,
It's almost 7.
sechs, sieben, acht,
Mwah.
neun, zehn.
Good job, little one. Do you want to blow everybody a kiss?
No,
Blow a kiss. Blow a big kiss.
no, no.
Okay. Do you want to maybe give Papa a little kiss?
No.
No. Can Papa give you a kiss?
No.
Too late, I did. Do you want to snuggle?
No.
Do you want to cuddle?
No.
Do you want to hug?
No.
Do you want a snack?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Maybe Mama will give you a snack.
Mama.
Yeah. You want to say goodnight?
Night.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Snack time. Bye-bye. Oh, give this to Mama.
We just brushed our teeth. We're not
Kelly.
having a snack. We're going straight to bed.
Give that to Mama.
Papa
you,
is
pal.
giving you false hope.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Start your engines. How's it going, Josh? All right. All right, we got a big room of dudes to fight. Let's maybe we could just go straight to Waking Nightmare. Just try and affect as many dudes with Waking Nightmare as possible. Oh, it didn't affect any of them. Jesus. Oh, never mind. It affected some of them. All right. Oh my gosh. Dude, I have everyone's tactics set up to like just decimate grouped up dudes. That's awesome. Ogryn going through, hacking through them all. My mage just like AoE paralyzing them all. That's awesome. Just spamming hello, then going to play some games. Sounds good, man. Well, fucking have fun with that. Dude, the fact that that's his yell every time I go to get him to sing, that's like his bardic power. Just like, ah! I love it.
Oh, thank the Maker. Please let us out.
More dangerous out here.
Really? Maybe we'll just stay here. Rotting bodies don't smell half as bad as the food they give us.
Oh, I can't then let him out after? Oh, well, fuck.
Oh, thank the Maker. Please.
You're free,
quick,
run.
Before more of those things come.
Alright. Yes, there are two paths you can go by.
And I'm off.
Can you make that my command?
My mother always forbade us from playing in the cellars. Now I know why.
Wow, that's a lot of sarcophagi.
Yes.
Oh, cool. They all have precious gems and items and shit in them. Oh, Key of Kivial, an ancient, tarnished key. Yes, there are two paths you can go by, but in the long run... Oh my god, Truehog going crazy again with the redemptions. Oh, this is why we can't have nice things.
Yes.
What is this? Keyhole? Oh my god. Dude. You're not making things easier. So yeah, those are some things you could add to your, oh shit, to your redemption list if you wanted. Oh my god. Seizes, yeah, pretty much. That could fuck your day up. Just smurfing it. Have you cultivated your streaming set a little bit more, or how's that coming along, Truehog? Oh yeah, Arclight. I don't know if you're around, but that's a thing that you might want to think about as well. Sort of what you want in the background when you're streaming. Since my PC broke, I cleaned off my desk. Hey, that's a good excuse. A little water damage. Ooh, that sucks. Loved your ideas the other night. You can implement them now? Yeah, dude, do it up. You are welcome to them.
Ready to help.
So you now have an injury. Why don't you use an injury kit? And, yeah, that looks about right. Alright. Now we got this draining aura that we can enable whenever we want. We can also heal off of dead enemies. Dead enemies or living. That's wild. Okay. Alright. Well, 2 of my dudes got dropped during that fight, which meant they didn't actually take part, unfortunately. How do I interact with these crypt statues? They're not, like, interactable. Weird. Cheap desk anyway, at least it didn't drip onto the shelf underneath. I had some books there. Oh, that would suck. A bunch of soggy, moldering books.
Oh, right.
Hey, thank you for the host, Wyra.
That's the horny right there. You go arrest that horny.
Oh my gosh. Never gonna run around and desert you. It's not gonna happen.
Huh.
Okay, so there's 4 keyholes. 2 statues I can't interact with. Oh, I have to get 3 more keys, I think. I get it now. The key that I found did interact with one of those things. Just got back from having Angel get her teeth poked at. Oh, shit!
No, Adria. We have to help her.
Oh, she's been turned into one of the dark spawn.
Adria.
Oh, rip. Rip your friend, they're a ghoul now. We hardly knew ye. Dude, shattering motherfuckers is my newest hobby. Getting the backstab flank, there we go. Get a follow-up today, she's good other than her gums, where her fang was a bit swole. Phil? Oh. That's not good. Gums in a rough place, an unfortunate thing. Adria's plight, so you go in there, she becomes a ghoul, and that's that? Is there a way to, like, avoid that? Hang on. Adria's plight. Yeah, it's just always that way. Damn, that sucks. Vertical Horizon did not play. I didn't even notice. Yeah, a lot of Vivo tracks won't play, unfortunately. Gold earring. Is that equipable, or is that like a... Oh, it's a gift for Anders.
Ooh, for me? Ooh.
And then a gift for Nathaniel.
Is this what I think it is? It is. That's the Howe crest.
She gets to go back next week to check again.
This is my grandfather's bow. Or rather, my grandfather was the last to use it. It was originally made for an
Is that something that regular vets do? Like vets have to be like a doctor and a dentist for animals? I'm guessing.
Thank you. It's good to have a part of my family's legacy again. Something to be proud of.
That shout, is that going to happen after every battle? That's fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So which of these is better? I've got these two like legendary weapons. The Soros has 2 more damage, a higher crit chance, and oh yeah, the Soros is a better weapon than the Halbo. Halbo's kind of cool. It's got this blue background. I don't know why that is. Ancestral Heartwood, longbow 2-handed. I wonder what gives it those extra, or that different sort of background or whatever. Stamina regen's probably better than the physical resistance. Ring of Mastery. Whoa, plus 10 spell power. That's a lot of spell power. Health regen, extra healing. Well, if Ogren's gonna be tanking it up. Let's get this strength and dex item on him so we can put better gear on him. They handle the whole critter, that's crazy. That shout better happen after I suspect it will. Yeah, not wild about that, but you know. Damn, I don't have any boots for this guy. He's just running around barefoot. The only boots I have are mage boots. Here, dude. Equip some arrows. A bonus to strength and dex is pretty nice, but like not for many people in our party. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Keep in mind the thing that Mark has coming up. Something to hit up in the near future.
Oh, I've always wanted one of these.
The Nathaniel and Anders. I have to get used to having characters that I've never had in my party before. I need to like remember what their fucking names are and shit. Viridium ore. Huh. Dude, thank you for the cheers.
You murdered a slew of Darkspawn there. Well, you hear the stories about you and the Wardens. But to see
wow.
first
That really
hand,
didn't do any kind of pew-pew noises. That was a strange text to speech. Why everyone doing everything on holiday weekend? Which weekend is that? Is this a holiday weekend coming up or something? The other wardens didn't inspire you?
Oh, they did too. Even though the attack was a surprise, they killed droves of Darkspawn. Just ask the poor maids who have to clean it up. But you're something else. Anyway, it looks like the explosives caved this section in. I brought along Master Voldrick.
Oh, sick.
So, this is how you humans ply your stonecraft. Disgraceful, that is. What, this would barely last a few centuries. I wager these passages may go far enough to connect to the deep roads.
I like dwarves. So the Darkspawn came from below.
Aye. The Orlesian lads would have had a terrible surprise. Explains how experienced men fell.
Oh, Easter's this weekend. Gotcha. That's known as Cheap Chocolate Tuesday week.
If we don't shut these tunnels,
I think we're planning, we've actually got a bunch of, Dude, thank you, Mark.
There are entrances throughout the keep. There's no way to defend against that.
Then we follow the tunnels and hope to find a single point to block off. Never you fear, lass. With the Warden's muscle and my stonecraft, we'll find a way.
Yeah, I think our plan is we've got some, like, empty little plastic Easter eggs. So we'll just, like, put some little snacks and stuff in those and, stash them around the house. Let me know as soon as you clear the passage.
We'll need some time, but as soon as we clear it, we'll let you know.
I guess let's go back to the keep.
Of course.
Don't forget it's Cadbury egg season. Yeah, I like Cadbury eggs. I think they're an underrated snack. Oh yeah, I've got a rogue on my team now.
Samuel.
Oh.
Groundskeeper Samuel.
Want him to open some chests for me.
Who? Maker's breath. If it isn't little Nate. I'd know that face anywhere.
I need some now. I may not be religious, but no one will cheat me out of a spiral ham.
My brother died. And my sister.
The fuck is a spiral ham?
I was in the Free Marches.
Your brother died in the war. And Lady Delilah, don't you know? She isn't dead, son. Not that I know of. Last I heard, she married a storekeep in Amaranthine. Don't know which one. Poor girl.
Did you hear that? My sister is alive.
The pre-cut ham on the bone. Huh. Funky. Hmm.
Could we ask around the shops next time we're in Amaranthine? Thank you. I would be interested to know just what happened to her.
A rack of lamb. Never understood what that is. That's just like a serving of lamb? Is there a reason for it to be called a rack of lamb? It's got some boots. There we go. And he keeps switching this guy's gear so that he can equip better stuff. It's the ribs. They call it a rack because that's like the word for a bunch of ribs.
What happened?
Kind of strange.
Right you are, Warden. We'll get these walls rebuilt for you. Oh.
You're back. You need anything? Oh, this will help a great deal. Viridium.
Armor and weapons could be made with this.
Commander, if you like, we could outfit your men. It wouldn't cost you anything, but some soldiers would have to guard the miners.
Sure.
So I'm to make armor for all Amaranthine's rabble? Heren, you abuse me so. It's unconscionable.
Commander's
Ribs are normally referred to as a rack of ribs.
Fine,
Yeah, I
I'll
guess so.
work,
I've heard
but
that phrase,
want
I
a
guess.
challenge one day. Something to sink my teeth into.
Forcing me. You're back. You needed. Ah.
Wait. Why is that weapon worth as much as a halbo? That's crazy. Hmm. Bang, bang. Is amethyst useful to hold on to, I wonder? Hmm. A rack of lamb is a rack of ribs, like not cut into individual ribs? Oh. I see. I see. So when you have ribs, it's like chicken wings or whatever, like a bunch of individual little things. And then a rack of ribs is just when it's just a chunk of an animal's torso, I guess. That makes sense.
I emptied out my stores blasting those darkspawn. Once we're done with repairs, we can talk.
Commander. Just
Any messages for me? Oh, she gives quests. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get an understanding of how this place is laid out. Yeah, each person kind of has their own shit that they're responsible for.
Quiet and stoic thing must get you a lot of action, huh?
I take it you're an admirer, Oghren.
What? No.
Do 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 do. Bang bang. Yeah, we can haste all of these dudes. Whoa, that was weird. This unit just appeared at the last second. Oh, this is music. Turn up that damn jukebox. They just brought me sushi. Oh, I'm jealous. Crunchyroll. They're wrapped into a circle and roasted bone. A crown of ribs. I've never heard of that. It's kind of neat. Like a little arcade token. Bang bang. Yeah, I'll let Sonnet know. Collect these rewards and let's start the loyalty chest. So keep in mind that either now or at the end of the battle, you can use some channel points to lay claim to the rewards at the end, the like 200 gold reward. Boom. Let's do it.
No. Well, not unless... No!
Good. Then I needn't worry about getting too drunk at camp.
Okay, I like you, just not in that way.
Going.
Looks like Oghren thought about it.
You know, I'm
thinking
actually
about
not the first hound
hitting
to
him.
be a Grey Warden.
Distant relative, I presume?
Following in my grandfather's footsteps, more like. His name was Padric Howe. He joined the Order before it returned to Ferelden just after the war. Never
Posted pic in
contacted his
Discord.
family again.
Oh, of your sush?
Just vanished.
Oh, I'm envious.
I think he died.
Many good men and women die in the joining.
I know that now. Father always said he was a horrible man for abandoning the family to join a pointless cause. I grew up ashamed of my grandfather.
BRB, time to
Now
feast.
I
Oh,
see
nice.
his bravery.
Food's all ready to go.
That will take some getting used to.
The only shame was your father's.
My father often forgot that nobility has another meaning. I told you that the bow you gave me was my grandfather's, didn't I? Thank you for that. At any rate, we should probably get back to it. There are Darkspawn to kill, I'll bet. Somewhere. Now is not the best time to talk.
Okay, so you can't really talk to your allies back in your, like, camp. But sometimes when you come back to the throne room, they, like, strike up a conversation. Pass them through the chat. Yeah, totally. Do it up, dude. Hook folks up. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can instigate conversations with your allies. That's a shame.
May I be of service? Of course.
I'd like to have something enchanted. Or as my favorite NPC says, enchantment? Enchantment! Yo! I'm a little teapot coming in here with a big old rigger raid. Welcome in. How goes, y'all? I'd pass you the end of the sherry, but it's mine. Fitzy Bod, welcome in. Yeah, how's your night treating you? I have no idea whether we've got... Oh, there we go. Wire's on it. Wire's on it with the shout out. Lighted Dark, welcome on in. Raid live from Teapot's stream. I love the music. Oh, cheers. You can add to this tunes if you like. You can use the !SR song request. We also have a Stream Raiders battle going on. You can join that with that Stream Raiders URL there, streamraiders.com. Yeah, welcome on in. Game crashed halfway through a puzzle. Oh, no. Oh, dude, crashing games is the worst.
I'm a little teapot. Short and stout.
Dude, thank you for the bitties.
Here is my other handle. Never mind. I'm a fucking sugar bowl.
There's a copy pasta for that. It went quite well. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that, my dude. Yeah, it's cool to have more people from the sort of internet friend group that we're in, all getting into streaming. Well, to those who just arrived, welcome on in. I am Rox. You are now in Madryer. We are playing Dragon Age Origins right now. We completed the main quest line, so now we're doing DLC campaigns. And after that, we're going to import our progress over into Dragon Age 2. And then when we complete that, we're going to import it over into Dragon Age 3. And both, or Inquisition, I should say, is Dragon Age 3. So both Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition I've never played before. So, in fact, I've never played these DLCs either. So this is all blind. This is all new content to me. So I'm really enjoying, enjoying going from one to the next to the next. We do Skyrim Sundays around here. So if any of you are into Skyrim, we've got almost 300 mods. So the game looks amazing. And it's got all kinds of new quests and voice acting and stuff like that. And I'm in the midst of modding Fallout. So I think at a certain point, Skyrim's going to come to an end and we will jump ship over into a very heavily modded Fallout playthrough. So run it because I'm really not short and only moderately stout. I'm trying to think of so you're more like a tea carafe, you know, some sort of a more unique kind of ornate tea carafe. I'll either keep it by the port, but I wouldn't think it's so similar. Yeah, so the reason that port and sherry are kept next to each other is that they're both fortified wines. So they are wine that then has alcohol added to it. They're also both heavily sweetened. So they're actually very, very similar in a lot of ways. What are you playing on? I'm playing on PC. I've modded this game as well. I have about 60 mods, and they're mostly things that are like quality of life, such as increased movement speed when outside of combat. So you can just kind of truck around and get to things quicker. Also, tons of updated textures and stuff like that. What are some other ones? They're mostly just quality of life things, though. I don't play them on here, but I'm actually a big BioWare fan. Dude, you should stream them at some point. I really, really love the BioWare games. Like, I'm a huge fan of Mass Effect and Dragon Age, but I think that Planescape Torment is hugely underrated. And that's a pretty retro game. I know you're into kicking it with some older stuff. If you were to mod, throw some mods onto Planescape Torment so that it's a little bit more playable on like a modern PC, there's like mods to like upscale the resolution, like bug fixes, all those sorts of things to make the game kind of function a little bit better. And yeah, that's definitely something that you should hit up. I mean, because Planescape Torment is kind of, it's not BioWare per se, but it's kind of the origin, like, you know, it was like Planescape Torment, and then like Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, you know, and those games were kind of the predecessors. Knights of the Old Republic, those were all predecessors to Mass Effect and Dragon Age. There's an HD Planescape Torment release. I'm pretty sure it's on Steam. Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, you could probably get that, and then you'd probably still need to mod it. I'm sure they didn't include all the sort of fan-made bug fixes and stuff like that, but I'm sure that could be a lot of fun. But yeah, I mostly play on PC. I play on PC whenever possible. I also have a PS4, so some games we'll play on there, mostly exclusives. So we played Final Fantasy VII Remake and Shadow of the Colossus. I played that totally blind. I never actually played Shadow of the Colossus back in the PS2 days, so playing the remaster totally blind was fucking amazing. I wish the game was longer. That's the only thing I wasn't wild about, is that it was only like 2 or 3 sessions to finish it. I need more cowbell. Oh, Othernot, how's it going? How's your what is it, Tuesday? How's your Tuesday evening going? It took me a second. I literally forgot what day it is. Just let me read Grace's juicy diary secrets.
Milk those.
Oh my lord. Yeah, we get it, Mark. You've got a lot of commands. Yeah, I think what was the thing I wanted to check out? Oh, yeah. There's an item that allows me to call my dog, usually. But apparently I don't have it in the DLC campaign. That's weird, because the dog was with me and then just kind of disappeared. So I'm not going to be using this blood magic thing anytime soon. Yeah, not really using a lot of this shit. So, let's stow it all. If one dude's got 22 strength, he can use some of this, but not all of it. I don't know. Got a bunch of shit stored in here that I'm probably never going to use. But, you know, better to have it and not need it, you know? Just in case. This is my backup treasure chest. So I think I'm basically done here at the keep, so I can head off. What are my quests? It's basically like go to Amaranthine, talk to merchants here and there. I found some ore. Check back later. Head to the farmland. Demanding 30 sovereigns. That's bullshit. Wants to reunite with Delilah and Amaranthine. Okay. All pretty straightforward. Doop, doop, doop. There we go. Yeah, Clint Eastwood. Good track. It's a really good choice. That guy's fucking shout is ridiculous. And every time I enter a new area, he uses it, because that's his, I gave him the Bard ability.
Right,
Or specialization.
Isn't that name a little
So,
ridiculous?
What do you think I should call him?
this rogue who now has the Bard specialization, anytime we enter a new area, he has to re-enable his, like, song, quote-unquote. And his song is, the sort of the thing that he does to enable his song is that fucking ridiculous yell. Chernobyl Estate, Forlorn Cove, and Amaranthe. So Amaranthe is my next, like, major location. So I think that these places I might as well hit up, because they're full of little side quests. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Turtles. I appreciate that. Oh, holy shit. Okay, a bunch of bandits, eh? Awesome. Okay. So now that I've busted that dude's head open, maybe I can freeze a bunch of dudes solid. And once they're frozen, if I can get a backstab in, I have a likelihood of shattering them with a crit. I wore a BOC shirt to school. I got called out on how I got it. It's a hand-me-down from my aunt from when she went to the show. I was like, I went to the show when I was 7. You never know. Stranger things have happened. Maybe you got, you know, sent back in time or something. These things do happen. I'm gonna keep fucking backstabbing all these dudes. How about you? What the fuck, dude? Get back here. Get back here. How's it going, Ruckus, by the way? How's your Tuesday going? There we go.
Thank you, kind sir.
Finish them.
Take this pouch of coins in return. But now I'm off to Vigil's Keep.
Okay, sick. Wait, so... Oh, that's a merchant. I didn't even have to be like, you know, hey, would you be willing to, like, you know, head to the keep and, contribute to the... You just help her. She's like, ah, perfect. I'm off to the keep. Here's some money. A little bit of lazy writing with the, fucking DLC campaigns here. There's no, no interactable stuff here. I can't, like, enter the farmstead. I can't loot things from any of these areas. Alright, alright. Simple, concise. Better, had to take some antihistamine, tree pollen, kick him ass. Dude, we were just talking about that earlier. I got fucked by the trees today. In some ways, literally. Fucked in the nostrils. I left the house to go and you know, hang out at the park with the little one, and immediately upon leaving realized, like, oh fuck me, I forgot an antihistamine. So I actually ran back to the house to grab one, and after like 15 minutes I was just, oh my god, runny nose, itchy eyes, like, just, it was like the insides of my skull were trying to, like, just climb out through fucking any hole they could get through. And I went out to the park, and it took probably a half hour of suffering at that point before suddenly the antihistamines kicked in, and it was such a relief, such a relief. Pick the wrong part of the world to live in if you don't like trees. I love trees, but I did develop allergies a little later in life. Yeah, you tell them.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, you got haste cast on our group. Perfect. Sounds lewd. Yeah, well, the fucking trees are just all getting too excitable. blowing loads into the air. Pollen goddamn everywhere. Trees don't necessarily like you. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Someone hollered. Yeah. I love that guy. How's it going, Seareed? What's happening, man? Ahoy there! Hang on, we've got an emote for that. Dude, Reed, you need to get yourself a shout out in this channel so that I can add my little rock emote to it. Show me your war face, because it's clear your character's war face broke out in fucking pimples. I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard to see her war face, but yeah, that's the thing. I have to take my second one and a Sudafed. It's been 24 hours. Whew. Whew. I try to avoid taking 2 antihistamines, but yeah, it makes it hard to fucking sleep sometimes. It sucks. Backstab this mage. Yank the pointy hats. There we go. Thank you for the lurk, Fitzybod, by the way. I appreciate that. I really, really do appreciate a lurk. Tis muy helpful. Going well, sir. Currently cooking up some dinner, dropping in to say hello. Well, I appreciate that. By the way, for all those folks who are around, if you play Stream Raiders, I've got a battle going on right now. I'm actually Stream Raiders affiliate now, so I've got my own skins, which is very fucking exciting, with more on the way. I love Ogre. That guy's yell. That's so fucking ridiculous. Oh, sake! Sake for the evening. Oh my gosh, I'm so into that. Okay, let me think here. I don't know if we have a warm sake. We might. Oh, I'll have to wait for the waifu. Once she puts down the little one, I'll know. If we don't, I do have a plum wine. Could just bust that out now, actually. That's tempting. Hmm. Cherry wine. That does sound good. Oh. Do you see the alcohol bottles? Yeah, I do have some of those. We have some of those. I think I've got a pretty respectable collection built up at this point. There's a lot more than what's visible, sort of in what the webcam frames as well, but yeah, I don't want to be pointing the webcam at the ceiling. There's like 2 more shelves above that. Tea with honey and eating seaweed, rather. Eat spicy food for lunch and dinner. Nice. That yeah, that sounds like a good way to clean yourself out. It tastes like fruit punch. Up to you. All right. Well, I mean, we could do both. We've got the plum wine that has plums in it. Bill? Let's do it. We'll use a wine glass. It's still technically wine. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Just thinking about drinking this is making me feel thirsty. Cheers. Thank you for the redemption. Sake with a tangerine slice is yummy. Oh, that does sound good. There was a for the waifu's birthday, which was just earlier this month, we went out to, oh Jesus, the Darkspawn are fucking hanging people. We went out to a nice Japanese restaurant in town. That's the kind of thing where like their menu is always a little different, you know, kind of a rotating menu, all kinds of goodies on it. And oh my gosh, hang on a sec. I'm trying to... Oh, he won't get frozen. Yeah, after we had dinner, we did a thing where we went next door to the Japanese place. They've got kind of like two businesses next to each other. So we went next door, and it's like a sake bar. And we got a couple different sakes. And one of the sakes, the one that I got, is served warm. And it came in a serving thing that I've never seen before. It was like a clay pot thing that had an opening in the bottom where you could put a little candle kind of thing. And then you light that and it heats up the thing of water. And then inside of that clay pot full of water is another sort of like earthenware thing that you can pull out that contains the sake. So it's like, yeah, it's all like tapered down so you can easily pull out the little sake capsule inside. That sounds like a place I used to go. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never seen it before. I've never been to like a sake bar. It's pretty new. And Sonnet got herself a cold sake. And the way that they did that was it looks kind of like a wine carafe, where it's kind of like wider at the bottom and then a thin neck, and then it kind of flares at the top, you know, like a flower pot kind of thing. However, the side, it's almost like a bong, except instead of a neck that comes out with a bowl, it's like an innie. And so it's kind of like someone just scooped a chunk out of the carafe, and then you can put an ice cube in there, so it'll keep the whole thing cold, but it'll melt in its own little compartment that's exposed to the outside instead of melting into the sake. And then yeah, you've got that keeping itself cold. It was really cool. The sake bar was also a punk venue. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. The nice thing about when we went as well is that the girl who's working the front that day usually kind of does back of house stuff and wouldn't normally be serving, but it just happens that she they were like short-staffed that day, so she was helping out up front, and she's someone that Sonnet knows from working within the industry. They've like gone to tastings together and stuff like that, so they actually they got to like catch up and reminisce and stuff, and it was kind of fun because it was on her you know, on her birthday, so it was, you know, just a neat coincidence that we got to hang out with someone she knows on her birthday. And then she also brought over, like, after we finished our sake, we each ordered a nice sake, we got her recommendations on them and everything, and then when we finished, she brought over a really nice plum sake for each of us at the end. So we got a little extra, and she brought over a little, like, very light, fluffy little Japanese cake thing that she put a little candle into too. So really went above and beyond, hooked us up with all kinds of cool little extras. Rather intricate, indeed. Yeah, it was that was a really nice dinner, and a very cool venue. I would definitely go back there. Would return.
Another step, and poor Lady Eileen dies. Where's Lord Bensley? The deal was he'd give us the money himself.
Hmm. Oh, that's really good. Damn. I wonder... I guess, we don't want to pay them. You won't see a sovereign until I see the girl.
Orc, show her.
One of the sauces I used to get was opium based, but you had to eat like 100 pieces probably to get a buzz.
Hand over the gold.
That's kind of cool.
Now.
Send the girl first, then I give you the money.
Orc, send her over. The money. Now.
No, that girl was the only thing keeping you alive.
Defend yourselves, men.
Error. Cannot execute function working. Weird. I wonder what that was. Holy shitballs, there's a lot of them. Okay. Let's try and just shatter the tough bandit right away. Have one less thing to worry about. Nope, didn't get shattered. Okay, I'll just start using all my abilities on him then.
I'm done with you. Keep them on their toes.
God damn, we got a lot of spells to cycle through here. This fight. The opiate of the very small masses. Yeah, you dead, dog. Okay. And about you guys, go to sleep. And then once asleep, get fucking wrecked. Awesome. These guys are easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, Two-Pat, have you played Planescape Torment before?
Thank the Maker, thank you.
I feel like it would be up your alley. Like it would be your jam. Let's try it again. IRT without pause. Why play it without pausing? That's the whole benefit of this game, is you can make all your tactics really really like intricate and stuff. What I like doing is each time I cast a spell, I pause for a second to see if they're still frozen or paralyzed or whatever, and if not, then that determines the next ability I use. And as soon as the CC wears off and they can move, then the next ability that I use will be to refreeze them. And I find it, you can keep a challenging enemy stun locked literally forever. Not to mention that every time you use abilities on them, while they're like frozen or paralyzed, you have a chance of shattering them and just instantly destroying them. Never actually played that one. A friend has a copy, but it's from Windows 95. Well, it's dirt cheap at this point. You can probably get it on GOG or whatever. Apparently there's a remaster on Steam. I would really recommend it. And if you like BioWare games, like, I'm sure they'd be up your alley.
The rumors about you did not overstate it. I have a business proposal. Look for me by the house near the gates. I promise it will be worthwhile.
Why not just talk to you now?
Ah, Warden Commander. I knew you'd come. You know an opportunity
In real time.
presents itself.
In my mind, it's a cheat, but I get the game lets you do it for hard fights. Lets you do it all the time. I literally, in easy fights even, I use it. I just find it much much easier to micromanage my mana use, but when I'm like pausing every time I cast a spell, like in Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale and stuff like that, which is like the games that, you know, inspired Dragon Age and where it's like predecessors. The thing that I would always do is, you know, there's a setting in the options where it's like after it's your turn again, auto pause, and then the game just pauses every time you finish an ability. If anybody wants to use any of their stream currency in order to get the 200 gold reward for this battle, feel free. I don't think anyone laid claim to it at the start of the battle. I'm just going to double check though. Nope, no one did. So it's still up for grabs if anybody wants it. I'll check it out. Yeah, I'd highly recommend it, dude. It kind of fits into your retro thing. And the story in Planescape Torment, I think, is amazing. I really, really, really dig the story, the characters. It's all very memorable. I used pause too, but only to reposition. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, making sure that you're in the back flank, like, and also interrupting animations. So it's like, as soon as you start casting Cone of Cold and it gets that first tick, you can move. But if you just input another command, then they'll finish the whole animation, and then you know, you kind of lose time and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I think the game is kind of meant to be paused constantly. That's like where the origin of this game comes from, is games that have that as a built-in feature or option. Well, if nobody wants to lay claim to the 200 gold, then I'll just handle it out or hand it out at random. I guess most of the people who are in this battle are probably just lurking anyway. Boop. So it goes to Higgy, and Flying Turtles and Flying Gorgor get some scrolls. And then we go on to the next one. All right. Let's do a ranged dude, I guess. It is. What are you talking about? What is what? Boop. Orc Slayers and Monks. Right. Those are the units I have to place for my quests. All right. Usually out for some raiding, but I should go to bed soon. Game is meant to be paused. Yeah, totally, exactly. Yeah, sounds good, Teapot. I totally understand that. Yeah, I appreciate the raid though. I really do. I have been meaning to make it to more of your streams. There's been a couple that I've had the opportunity to lurk, but that's the downside of having a little one. And when the wife is working full time, I inversely have the same kind of work schedule, but taking care of the little one. So often it's just like hang with the little one all day long. She doesn't do any screen time, so we just fucking play with Play-Doh and do puzzles and read books and go to the park and stuff like that. And then finally she goes to bed, and then I just jump on my computer and stream. And so yeah, I don't have as much time to watch any streams these days, which is kind of unfortunate, because I miss that. I miss hanging out with people and in their streams. The short bitch is super tired tonight. No, I completely understand, man. That's like, when I raid, it's because it's bedtime. I'm like, you know, okay, my night's done. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna raid, and then I have to go to bed. So I completely understand. I appreciate you hanging out at all. I really do. Yo, Princess Bookworm, how you doing this fine evening? This guy has a partnership that would benefit us both, apparently. All right, talk.
The bartender at a local inn has overstepped his bounds. He was hired to watch one of the entrances to
oh my
our
gosh.
game, but now
Plum wine
seeks
is
to
so nice.
extort more coin. Terrible, isn't it? A person of
And with my
your
allergies making my
influence
throat itchy,
would have no trouble
it also kind of
convincing him
soothes
to
that.
open the passage.
Oh, it's a win-win. Yeah, thank you, Wyra. That was a good idea. I like it. The bartender and I will have a talk.
Return to me when this is done.
Smugglers, eh? I wonder what they're smuggling.
I can't believe the city guard isn't doing anything to help us.
Is this Homer's Toys? Bell collar. Is that like a quest item, maybe? Oh, it's not a plot item. What the fuck's a bell collar for, then? Oh, right, of course, for Anders, who's got the cat. Course.
You shouldn't have.
Nice. Soap on a rope. I get treated like soap on a rope because my beats and my rhymes are so dope. Oh, this gear is garbage. It's tier 1. Whoa, those are good boots though. However, my main character and my big ass tank both have like armor sets that I'm really happy with, so yeah, everything else is just kind of useless to us. Oh, pardon me. Remember to tip your bartender. A chastened arm. Oh, that's a bow. Yeah, it's worse than what he's currently rocking. And what's he got going on? Fire arrows? Yeah, keep those equipped.
Huh.
Ice arrow. How do I get there? Oh, pff. That was pretty easy. A fancy vase. Again, is that a gift for somebody? No, that's just a thing to sell. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Remember to tip your bartender. Makes me think of like Richard Cheese. I had the opportunity to see Richard Cheese live, but
My pardon, sir.
I'd have had to go to Vegas, and I just couldn't really afford the airfare.
Letter to you. I told him I did. There are easier ways of getting a message to the commander of the Grey.
Who gave this to you?
Some visiting knight didn't catch his face. Full helmet, you know. He said he was Sir Wolf of Rivane.
You want to skip this track? You're not wild about stereo MCs? This seems like a pretty chill track. Wait, Wolf is in the Dark Wolf?
Ah, the Dark Wolf. Nothing but a rumour. Mind you, he was acting suspicious.
There's two of this character, apparently. That's not something I expected. That's fucking weird. Her idle animation looks fucking wild when there's two of her going on. Well, maybe it's like a, you know, a sort of a mirror image spell or something. You're just seeing double. The character's just wasted. Do you remember anything else about Sir Wolf?
No, sir. Again, my pardon. If the smugglers keep driving
Oh
up
my
the
god,
price
and
of
sure enough,
supplies-
they're...
If the smugglers keep driving up the price of supplies...
Wow, they're duplicated. That's crazy.
Those smugglers are bastards for taking advantage of the chaos.
We need supplies. My children are hungry.
More children are hungry.
Display the heads of traitors over that gate. I suppose my father is lucky his didn't end up there.
It's gonna get catchy in my head. Oh, there are worse fates. Oh, a key required.
Spare anything, sir. The family farm
What?
was burned.
This is a catchy-ass tune.
Looking
Hey,
for some
Colbert.
company, honey pie. I'm always available for riveting conversations with fine women.
I'm a Grey Warden. I'm looking for Darkspawn.
Oh, I can play along with that. And have I got the Darkspawn for you? A teeming mass of dark.
I think she's serious.
You, probably heard about the Darkspawn, huh? I can't take all the credit for finding the rift, you know.
back. There we
Mika
go.
here fell in first.
Tell me what happened.
Well, it's quite a ways out of town. We were tracking a buck off in that direction, you see, before this Darkspawn mess. We'd been on his tail for about a week. at
Oh
that
my
point.
gosh.
I'd wager he thought it was
If I keep
great fun
drinking
leading us on a
this
merry
delicious
chase
plum
as
wine
he
at this
did.
rate, I'm gonna be fucking drunk. And the chasm?
Oh, the chasm, yes. We saw it coming over our rise. It was really something to behold. A huge cleft, as though the Maker himself had cracked the earth in two, like an egg.
I like eggs.
It looked like someone had tried to build over it, but it must have been
Good, time to
abandoned
drunk
a long
stream.
time ago. No one in town
Oh
knew
my
about it.
god. Alright, fucking 0.40 blood alcohol stream, go. Doom, 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 doom. Who tried to build over it?
Well, people, I suppose. Maybe even the Darkspawn. Well, of
I like
course, we
egg.
had to investigate. That was when Mika fell in.
Been a hot minute since the last one. That's true. That's true. I haven't been streaming as often just in general, but also people haven't been redeeming the drink request and like
And as Mika lay there
hardly at
yelling
all.
about his
I feel like people have been using their points more for like webcam filters and stuff, but how many?
More than a brood and less than a horde. They seemed occupied, like they had someplace really important.
Mostly
they had
lurking
to be.
regionally too. I know, I've been
Notice
missing
us
you.
at all, think the Maker.
I'm sad.
The Darkspawn was so
I'm so
occupied
sad.
as to overlook 2 screaming injured men.
It's true, you're the main contributor.
Boggles the mind.
I marked the chasm on my map so we could avoid it, but sounds like you want to know where it is, so here you go. So, we getting anything for our trouble?
Here's a sovereign.
A whole sovereign. If there's ever a reason to fall into a Darkspawn pit,
Well, I appreciate
here
all of
it
your
is.
contributions,
May
Spyro.
God bless you.
I miss you when you aren't here, and that's because you're so
Make a watch over you.
indispensable to the stream.
I'm all that's left of my family.
Was it
My son. Please remind the bartender.
was
of
it
his
Cerium's raid or Dr. Swellman's that originally brought you by? I'm trying to remember what when you very first
Smell
stopped
of
by.
freedom. It comes complete with the smell of dogs and dust.
One or the
Freedom
other,
is
true
in there
enough.
too.
Did you want to buzz or heaving in the toilet? Well, I generally, when I have some drinks, just like to catch a good little buzz. I haven't heaved into the toilet since Mark came and visited, now that I think about it. Yeah, when Mark came and visited for a week, I got so fucking drunk that I was hungover for the next 2 days. Sarah, you're spelled deek. That is a virtual tour of a cave. I'm using from my tablet for that. That's kind of cool. You've never heaved from drinking. Well, you have not drank enough. You need to learn to drink irresponsibly. When you drink way too much, it just happens. Like fucking magic. Oh my god, Sonnet left such a mess on my desk when she had her D&D game on it last night. Oh. Been close once. Who's this guy? This is Anders. You think being a Grey Warden is freedom?
I may not have a choice about fighting the Darkspawn, but this is a
Drop
step
puke all
up
over your
for
bathroom
me.
when I visit. I expect to blackout drunk the entire time. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about having you come and visit. I'm really looking forward to it.
Eventually, I'm sure they would have branded me a Maleficar, true or not, and executed me.
Yeah, I really hope you can come and visit at the same time as Mark. It would be really coul if you guys were able to like split a B&B or something like that. Because I mean, we would love to have you on our couch. Like, you're absolutely welcome to crash our couch. But the like downside of that is that like once it gets to be the evening, you know, we all kind of have to be a little bit quiet when Cal is sleeping and like when you like, even if you wanted to sleep in, like Cal is just awake at like 6 in the morning, so you'd be woken up every morning anyway. So but yeah, if Mark came and stayed, I feel like you guys would be able to like probably split like a good like 2-bedroom B&B, and that would be that'd be really cool. For that matter, maybe we'll get like a 3-bedroom. I'll come and crash with you guys now and then. Was the Circle of Magi so bad?
You know as well as I do, don't you? The problem is that mages are tolerated, barely. It's like you need permission to be alive. There's nothing a mage can do to prove himself. Everyone needs to be protected from you. The end.
There has to be a better way.
The Tevinter Imperium has a better way, but we know how that argument flies around here. All I want is a pretty girl, a decent meal, and the right to shoot lightning at fools.
Pretty girl, right here.
Maybe I'm closer to the dream than I imagined. Never mind me. Now and again, I recall that I'm not sitting in
There's a lot of
cell
cabinets of
known
liqueur
as
to
the
help him
Swine.
finish off. Yeah, there's a lot to take care of. Good luck. Oh my god, the outros on these fucking things. Eat all of the dicks. Eat just so many penises. Oh, can you talk to your...
We're going to the tavern
allies?
now, right?
This is more.
No, that's interesting. So they have to, like, choose to speak with you. It's interesting. That's different than the core game. To demolish them. The human alarm clocks are the best. I mean, she does make a good human alarm clock. Like, just a couple of mornings ago, Sonnet was making some breakfast, and I guess Cal was like playing by herself, so she was like, "Oh yeah, she'll be fine." And so Cal came over to the bedroom door where when I was sleeping, and she, you know, she always tries to make sure that I have the opportunity to sleep in, and she like was rattling the door handle, which kind of like woke me up a little bit, but I was like, that's fine. I'm sure Sonnet will notice and I'll be able to go back to sleep. Then she like got the door open. I was like, Papa, 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 and then came over to the bed, and I'm like, oh, that's fine. She can't get onto the bed. She has a hard time climbing onto it. I'm sure Sonnet will notice. And the next thing I knew, she climbed up onto the bed and was like jumping on the bed next to me, like, Papa, and like telling me things about her day. And I was just like, oh my lord. And yeah, so finally Sonnet noticed and was like, oh, and came over and was like, no, I told you Papa's sleeping, and like took her up. But I was like, okay, damage is done. I'm fucking awake now. Samurai, what's happening? It's a party. How you doing? How you doing? I'm what's up is that we are just playing some Dragon Age and having a good time. I'm really digging the fact that I thought that I'd played the DLC before, but I'm realizing I absolutely have not. So this is all like you know, new content to me. Totally blind. Nothing much. Sorry I've been gone. That's all good. What have you been up to? What have you been keeping busy with? I am the Warden Commander of Vigil's Keep.
But I have to. Constable's orders. We've been having trouble with smugglers and...
What are you doing, man? Are you accusing the commander of the Grey of smuggling?
But you said everyone...
You are dismissed.
That plum wine. Go look at that plum wine.
Smugglers and thieves have all but taken over the city.
Is there anything I can do?
We could certainly use your help in this. Come speak to me later if you're
Nothing
interested.
much. Sorry, been gone. That's all good. Busy with family. Started to learn guitar. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Picking up an instrument seems like a
Greetings, Warden.
a sort of worthwhile endeavor. There's the battlements. There's the battlements.
Ah, Warden Commander. I take it you've decided to help us.
God damn, that's tasty. What exactly is happening here?
With trade slowed to a crawl, smugglers have moved in, selling stolen goods at exorbitant prices. If we could shut down their
Did we
operation
start
and
once for my
seize their
friend,
supplies,
my Trader's
we
grandkids?
could distribute it to the needy.
They like to pinch open her eyes and ask, "Are you awake?" Yeah, pretty much. That's a very Callistic kind of thing. Yeah, she was like, she jumps on the bed, like fully gets like a foot and a half of air. It's like bounces up and down and goes like, "Papa, Papa, Papa," and I'm just like, oh my god, yeah, I'm awake, I'm up. Oh my lord. How do I find the smugglers?
There is a smuggler doing business in the market. He probably knows where the hideout is. Any luck with the smugglers?
Is coming on. Okay. Well, I'll find your smugglers, my dude. I'm useless, not for long, the future. Ooh, hey.
If anyone can get rid of the smugglers, it's the Grey Wardens.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You're going beyond the call of duty, Warden Commander.
Alright. Pretty small area up here. Let's head into this battlement.
If anyone can get rid of the smugglers, it's the Grey...
Huh.
If anyone can get rid of the smugglers, it's the Grey Wardens.
Who the fuck am I? I'm honestly lost. Wool padding. I'm guessing that's something that can be given to the oh, key required. Can be given to the fucking armor smith that's in our
You're going beyond the call of duty, Warden Commander.
in our main area. Suspicious guard. Yeah, his helm doesn't match his armor.
I see you got my letter, Commander. It's an honor to meet you.
Who exactly are you?
The less you know of me, the better. But by some, I am called the Dark Wolf. In the depths of the city, there is murmuring.
Quickest way to be woken up from a nap
that nobles want you
by a
dead.
child is just having the sense that you're being watched. Slowly open your eyes and they're like 2 inches from your face. Just staring. Yeah, that's the thing. And why would you want to help me?
You see, I have hopes that the Wardens will prove more fit to rule this land than the late Arl Rendon Howard.
Edible
His
consumed,
confederates
nice.
Are the conspirators. But to unearth their
useless,
identities,
but not for long.
50 sovereigns.
50 sovereigns. So you're doing this out of a sense of civic duty?
Corrupt, miserly nobles have beggared many a proud commoner. Some commoners turn to distasteful occupations just to survive. Is it not fitting that they would want to strike back in the only way they're able?
Have a nice trip? Yeah, pretty much. You won't get any gold from me, whoever you
Too
are.
rich for you. I will wait.
Damn, dude, I've got to pay this guy?
The conspiracy closes a noose around your neck.
Alright, dude, 50 sovereigns. Whatever. I'm fucking loaded. I got cash for days.
Oi, about time you showed up.
Oh, she's really short.
Yeah. You're still here.
I keep my promises.
Strong edible, so I'm gonna be in
Turns out the cash
space.
is here in Amaranthine.
What's the,
It is. You found it.
I did.
Is
What
there
you
a
do with that
song in
information is up
Portal
to
where
you.
it's got Wheatley saying space in the background of it? Or is it just...
Word of
That's just something that
advice.
happens at the end credits or
Let him
whatever.
Sweet talk you. He's very good at that.
I guess I should thank you.
Damned right you should. You get caught, Anders, I'm not helping you again. That's all I'm saying.
Wyra's gonna be higher than a flying turtle soon. I'm happy.
I suppose that requires some explanation.
Does it? No, not at all. Don't be silly.
I am fluent in sarcasm. You can't fool me. Nemea is a friend. Last time I escaped from the tower, I
I'm going
asked
back
her
now.
to
Are
look
the
into
Delta
something.
8 variations
That's
any good?
why I was in Amaranthine. The Templars thought I'd
I don't
come
think
to
I get
take
the
a ship,
reference.
but it was to meet her.
To find a cache?
During the Blight, the Templars moved their store of phylacteries to Amaranthine for safety. My phylactery is among them, Nemea learned. So long as the Templars have that sample of my blood, they can find me. I need to destroy it.
Do you think they might have my phylactery?
They might. I only know mine is there for certain.
But you're a Grey Warden now.
What's to stop the Chantry from deciding mages and the Grey Wardens are apostates too? I want to be sure they can't ever find me again. Ever.
You're right. They shouldn't be allowed to control you.
I know we're busy killing Darkspawn and all, but the sooner we find this vial, the better I'll feel. Shall we get a move on?
They say they have THC from pot, but legal since they come from hemp, so 1%. I'm not quite sure what you're trying to say
My
there.
brother used to drink like you do,
I mean, that
dwarf.
is...
Fun fella to have around then, your brother.
He could find his fun almost anywhere.
I'm not sure what you
And then
mean.
he would
This is something
vomit
about
on my
Delta 8?
Ah, good times.
I live in Canada, so all weed is legal here.
I'm gonna book passage on a ship to Orlais.
Where'd you get the money?
Marketplace handbills.
You think there's an apothecary around here somewhere?
Do they give a buzz? Oh, I see. So you're mostly asking Wyra, like about whatever this Delta 8 variation is. I've never heard this term. I have no idea what you're talking about. Um. Probably why.
Well, yeah, I don't want to bother you with this. You being my boss and all.
Do you need healing herb? Or I want to know everyone's safe and happy.
Right. Look, for the past few days, I've had this burning rash. The skin's actually got a sort of greenish look to
Yeah, legal in AK as well. I'm sure it'll go away soon.
You know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to drink.
I told you to drink all of it.
Too late for regrets. Yeah, I'll just see if I can't find some nice minty balm somewhere.
Delta 9 is from regular pot. Straight THC. Delta 8 is derived, but legal version. Like 80%? Hmm. Damn, yeah, checking out these battlements is really getting me lost. Also, the plum wine isn't helping. Wyra redeemed sake, and because I didn't have any sake on hand, I delved into the plum wine. Oh my god, it's Wynn!
Oh, it is so good to see you, my friend.
I love Wynn.
I contemplated visiting you at Vigil's Keep, but things got busy.
I wonder if she's able to join me in this? Probably not, right? What happened?
The College of the Magi is convening in Cumberland, and I must attend. Hopefully, all this will blow over before it's begun. But you have enough on your
98%
mind
pure.
as it is. I shan't trouble you with this further.
So, if Delta 8 has 80% of the THC of regular weed, then it will definitely still get you high. Magi business concerns me too.
Very well. Then perhaps you should know that something stirs within the fraternities. The Libertarians wish to pull away entirely from the Chantry. And if they get enough support...
Pull away entirely? That's madness. I hate Chantry oversight as much as the next mage, but they can't just decide to leave. This is a recipe for disaster.
Hmm. Kermit the Frog here. What should I say? I mean... that is troubling.
Well, it could turn out to be nothing. But keep your ear to the ground
I'm not quite sure what side I should be on
I have
here.
a great many preparations to make before I leave for Navarra. But perhaps there is something you can do for me. One of
Something
my
I can do
colleagues
for Wynn.
Ines, has spent the last few months.
Oh,
in
she's
the
been a
Wendling
major
Wood.
part of my
The
party for
Circle
so
has been
long.
unable to reach
How
her
could I
due
not
to
help her
trouble
out?
in the area. If you happen to find yourself in the wood on your travels,
Heh,
perhaps
wood.
you could tell her about the meeting of the college.
What's she doing in the Wending Wood?
Oh, who knows, rooting around in the dirt for some obscure plant or other, most likely. She has a keen interest in
Motherfuckers
gardening.
making 1% THC into hemp.
Botany, hobbies, and
Oh, the 1%
eccentricities
THC
aside,
in hemp into
Ainis
80%
is a
THC.
well-respected mage and a voice of
Seems
reason,
legit.
something we could use on our
Do it
side.
legally. More
hour is
countries,
late
I
and
think,
must go.
have
It was
legalized
wonderful to see you
marijuana than
again.
not at this point.
Take care, my friend.
I feel like the States is just a very high-profile place that has not done so.
All things in this world are finite. What one
Potted
man
plant. Who can that go to? That definitely is a gift. Sigrun isn't somebody who's on my group, I don't think. Oh my god, 4 new quests. Fuck yeah. Let's grab them all. And never read any of them. Oh, dude, donation of injury kits. I have so many of those. Here, take them.
Repent and have faith, and you shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
God, my nose. So itchy.
All things in this
Fuck you. Allergies.
what one man gains, another
Chantry of Our Lady Redeemer. Her Redeemer. Big Iron on his hip. I like the arrest in Colorado, though. Is that one of the places where it's decriminalized, or? Yo, Arclight and Turtles with the full 6 units. Oh my gosh. I think that's the most people hasted in the same small area. Boom. There's some points for you guys. Did it not add the points to Turtles? What the fuck? Hang on. There we go. It worked. I had to go to like a different screen to do that. Weird. Okay. Cyber Gateway. Battle head to head and take over another sector in the Cyber City. Pretty sure I got a broken turtle somewhere. Alright, this is the area I want to battle in. And monks are the thing I need to complete my quest. Yay, gold! Oh, and then Orc Slayers, right. Need to drop a bunch of those. Boom! I really like this, this song, Lost and Found. A knitted scarf in the Lost and Found. That's something that Anders likes, apparently.
You shouldn't have.
The guards. They won't let anyone into the city, but it's dangerous outside the wall. The Darkspawn was supposed to go away when the Archdemon died. Now I think it's worse than before.
Thanks for the rocks. Well, thank you for the Stream Raiders contribution. I'm looking forward to every single Stream Raiders player eventually having a rock skin. That's my goal. I read your posting on the chatters board.
I am fortunate indeed that the commander of
Well, I
the
didn't
Grey
actually
has
read
taken
it,
a personal
but
interest
I
in
accepted it.
the matter. I'm sorry our note was vague, but Amaranthine is a hotbed of Maleficar activity. Details of who and what they were about would undoubtedly get back to them.
How's your night going, by the way, Mark? Are you stuck in meetings all night, or what are you up to? A Maleficarum here.
Apostates and Maleficarum are all too common across the nation, alas. I have worked with an
Oh, hi,
artist
Mark.
to create these sketches.
There's
of the
a
three
command for that.
suspects. If you could confront them and question them, you would be doing the Maker's work.
Anders disappears. Disapproves. Doop 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 doop
It's not like Karen to be gone this long. I was sure I would find him at the inn.
Jesus, there's so many fucking quests in this town. Can't y'all do your own?
And join us in
Fucking solve your own problems now and then? Oh, why am I controlling that mage?
Have you delivered your annual tithe to the Chantry, sir?
No, I have not delivered my tithe to the Chantry. In fact, I avoided doing so in the first one. Screw the church, man. They're anti-mage, and I'm a mage. Had a lurking playing No Man's Sky. Oh yeah, you still in the process of building all kinds of giant, crazy structures?
Yes.
Also, hi Moso. Teenage Wasteland. Oh, Teenage Wasteland. We're all wasted. More battlements.
With trade halted, I can't get my silks from Denerim.
With trade halted, I can't get my silks. I need a coat made out of Dalmatians. The fuck is that? Why can't I interact with it?
Templars, bloody everywhere. Must stay sharp. Templars, bloody everywhere. Must stay sharp.
Am I supposed to follow this elf? Just go have a shower because I can. Yeah, do it up. Might wake the baby. There's a small chance. The fuck? Dude's just attacking me? Catch me, he says. Bro. I don't think you know who you're fucking with. Trio of apostates. Oh, I see. Well, now the others are hostile toward me, so should be easy to find them.
Now, let's see. Which one first?
Just freeze all these dudes solid. Alright, well, I guess I'll freeze you this way then. First I was afraid, I was petrified. Dun dun dun! Removes glasses. Removes glasses again.
Please remind the bartender of his...
There we go. Let's get the backstabs in.
Going.
Hey, Morbid P. What's shaking? Oh. What tracks are you guys trying to add that have like a fucking 100 views or whatever? Surely there's got to be alternate versions of these videos that actually have like a couple views. Ex-housted. I'm assuming it's porn. I guess what I meant earlier was live action games have more spice. Pause games are okay too. Yeah, but live action games are just like built differently. They don't their mechanics don't function the same way as in this game. So, you know, they're like different games. This game isn't a live action game. A live game with the shoes. You never hit pause. Yeah, I guess. I mean, but you know, any game can be played differently if you don't use the core mechanics, if you so choose. But I like strategy games. I love tactical games, strategy games, stuff like that. And this game does a great job of being those things. That yell is fucking ridiculous. A 69 magic. Okay, I can never improve magic again now. A Lameo. So I'm never going to use elemental magic, but it's a stepping stone all the way to attunement, which is bonuses to a bunch of my fucking stats. So I think I'm going to take that. Oh, Hand of Winter is really good, actually. A burst of cold that freezes everyone around me. Fuck yeah. Hand of Winter is my new go-to AoE power now. Da, 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 da. Whoa, Jesus, morbidity. That always fucks with me for a minute.
Any luck with the smugglers?
Any luck with the smugglers? No, dude, sorry.
Must keep calm, keep normal. Thing is fine. Must keep calm, keep normal.
Someone told me you could buy anything in the marketplace. They lied. No pickled nug anywhere.
Pickled nug. Brutal.
Is that really you?
Going to shower, wish me luck.
I had feared the worst.
If your water is hot and plenty of soap avail. Yeah, we actually switched over to the hot water tank to an on-demand water tank.
Times must have been.
We always have hot water now.
But you can do better than this. Come back to the estate until we find somewhere else.
What?
That timing was incredible.
Oh, Nathaniel, I didn't marry Albert out of desperation.
Yo, Fitzybod, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
I was so glad to get away from Father's evil. This life is
Appreciate
so
the
much
support.
better.
First a look, then a follow.
Isn't
Mucho
that
gracias.
overstating things a little? He got caught up in politics.
You weren't here. You didn't see what he did, Nathaniel. You want the culprit who destroyed our family? It was him, without question.
Nice. I'm glad I helped him find his sister.
Had no idea.
Of course
It looks like
you
he's
did.
coming to terms with how
But you
evil his father
always
was.
worshipped Father, right from when you were a little boy. Come, brother.
I'm gonna head
let us
out. Catch you on the
catch
next
up
one.
a
Yeah,
bit,
cheers.
shall we?
Hopefully I'll see you again sometime soon. Absolutely.
She said she wants me to come back. Once all this is done. Meet her husband. She's due by the spring. She seems happy. She said father deserved to die. I still can't believe it.
What a line. She seems happy. She said father deserved to die. Jesus. What's this dude's name again? Nathaniel, right? We had two beautiful children, Nathaniel and Superfly. Reminds me of some Weird Al. You don't believe her?
I thought he had his reasons. It was a war for Andraste's sake. Before I went to the Free Marches, he was never... How could he have changed so much?
It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
What if I'd never left? I didn't have much choice, but still.
Soul
I wish I'd
Patch
known
looks
some
like
of this sooner. I feel
pubes.
like such a fool. Now please, let's get back to our business. I need to think.
Yeah, sorry, Elf. You did. Freeze you, and then shatter you. Yeah. Dude, the CC is just too strong. Nice. Fucking manual. I'm into that. Oh, I'm into that. Spirit Warrior. Oh. Let's see if Ogren maybe wants to learn Spirit Warrior. What skills are in it? Or talents or whatever. He didn't say I was wrong. I mean, you're not. Just ordered my new pump. Nice. Beyond the Veil. The warrior dons a cloak of mystical energies from the Fade in order to evade a substantial portion of physical attacks, though the mode drains stamina constantly. If this warrior has Soul Brand, this mode also adds a moderate chance of resisting hostile spells. Other attacks all deal spirit damage, bypassing armor. They have Blessing of the Fade. The chance of resisting hostile spells increases further. Okay, so they just get like buffed a bunch, but it drains stamina constantly. Okay, those are all terrible. I don't want any of those. I guess you're a Templar now, dude. Oh, you know what a good number for strength is? I think so too. Boom! Holy smite! Pew, 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 pew. Alright, Ogren. If an enemy is a mage. Holy smite! I think that looks good. I think that looks good.
You can command me anytime.
You can command me anytime. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. What does Battle Mage offer again? Right. Bunch of things that are like all about being kind of in the thick of it. None of those are very good for him. Maybe I should go Arcane Warrior and then he can like wear some better gear. If I so choose. Could use Blood Mage, but he's got like no constitution, so it's pretty risky. Yeah, I think we'll go Arcane Warrior. And doop. Yeah. We aren't even having to hydrate you this evening. Yeah, this is this plumb line's disappearing really fucking quickly. I need to control myself. Bunch of passive bonuses. That's kind of tempting. I don't really want any passives on if I can resist it. Although combat magic might be worth putting on. Use spell power to determine combat damage. If he's learned this skill, then he can put on better gear. Either way. Bonus to mana regen. That's what I really want. I want to get up to Fade Shroud. So let's skill these up. We'll use combat magic and try and get that Fade Shroud activated. Boom. Self. Exploration. Activate mode. Combat magic. Hydrate. Oh my god. I'll drink to that. Oh man. Just so tasty, I can't get over it. God damn, I really love myself a nice wine. Bonus to willpower that he currently has seems more worth than almost anything else. Mental resistance, a hit at dex, that's not the end of the world. The boots are like a huge buff to defense. Yeah, I don't think I really want any other gear on him, even though he can suddenly equip a lot of other stuff if I were so inclined. I mean, the 6 cunning seems really worth it too. A lot of cunning is really useful for that dude. Magic spell resistance, mental resistance. Whoa, 150 gold for these fucking gloves? Jesus Christ. Oh, he outfits mages. That's like his whole deal. Oh, these boots for a mage only. Huge constitution, defense, armor, cold resist. Oh my god, I could put those on my main character. Do I want to spend like a third of all of my gold for these boots? Make my main character invincible. I am a banana. You guys with the redemptions, so silly. I mean, if you wanted, you could always save up a little bit, and you could redeem yourself a like pick a drink, or get to specifically choose a drink. This staff seems really good. But all of these pieces of gear are so goddamn expensive. Well, let's sell all this stuff that's just garbo. There we go. There we go. There we are. These, that. Okay. We good. Stay with Constitution for tank. Yeah, I mean, my main character isn't a tank.
Greetings.
Although they
interest you
could
in,
tank.
Wait a minute. My lad said they saw you talking to the... You'll learn not to stick your nose where it don't belong.
Hmm. Dude doesn't want to fight me? He's just sending his goons after me? Oh shit, there we go. Goon leader, and he's a mage. Well, let's fuck this dude up. Let's just straight up ruin his life. There we go. Dude, killing mages is my specialty.
Nothing personal, just business. Nothing personal, just business.
Oh, dude's got like goons on the way to the other areas too. He's gonna like lead me through waves of goons. That's crazy.
It's a bit.
Here's a money sheet too. You got 1 gold per use. Not as fraudulent as unlimited gold. That sounds like just unlimited gold with extra steps. Hmm. That's like an AoE. What other blood magic do I have? Blood control, I guess? Oh, never mind, he's already dead. It is, but less bogus IMO. I mean, I guess so. If you want to justify it by saying that it took you more time, then that's fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with using fucking cheats on a single player game. That's the beauty of a game that is single player, is you can enjoy it literally however you like. You can add a shitload of mods that completely unbalance the game if you want. Like, you can do whatever the hell you want. Great.
Greetings, Warden Commander. You're the sort who delights in helping the common man, yes? May I direct you to
Let's get better in-game gear. Yeah, totally. Yeah, if you have unlimited money, you can get all kinds of good shit. Oh, thanks, Zimity. Much appreciated. Helping out the stream. What's the board for?
Folk here often need goods from far-flung parts. They post the requests here. There is good coin in this, particularly with trade halted by
left,
the
right,
trouble on the
left,
roads.
right, left,
If you ever
right,
feel inclined,
left.
please take a look at the jobs available.
Yeah, dude, I already looked at your fucking board.
It is so good to see you well, Commander.
Explaining a thing I've already investigated.
I'm all that's left of my family. My wife, my son.
Oh, this is some sort of hidden bullshit right there, right? That's gonna be an entrance to something. Oh, Senator J. Butts with the Possum Raid. Pastel Angel, welcome on in. Me love Tarabi, thank you so much for coming and saying hi again. Oh my god.
Thanks
Thank
to
you, Mark,
for my sub gift.
for hooking up Senator J Butts with all the gift subs. Yo, it's me 7H. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Welcome all. Welcome one and all. Black Roses, it is good to see you again as well. Oh my gosh. Hope you're having the loveliest of day and the most amazing of streams. I'm having a great day. Thank you. I have just had my second glass of plum wine. working up a real buzz over here. We're playing some Dragon Age Oranges. We're doing the DLC campaigns after the game itself. How the hell is everybody coming in here from Senator J-Butt's stream? Oh my god, Raid 2 Strong. Raid 2 Strong. How ought thee all? I just tonight, or today, we went out to the park with a little one who turned 2 just this month, and yeah, just had a lot of fun, you know, while she climbed up a little climbing wall and got to play with other little kids and stuff. It was a good time. Good time. Lovely, lovely time. Thick Raid, absolutely. Baby Pebble, yeah, very much so. Yeah, she looks a lot like that. Yeah, I had an awesome day for sure. Good meals, some park times. The only downside was having a brutal allergic reaction to the season, but fortunately I took an antihistamine right before I stepped outside, so I only suffered for about, half hour before that kicked in. Little pebble in the dryer, exactly. I fucked up and ended a Jackbox game accidentally like a ding-dong. That can happen. That can happen. Man, it's been ages since I've done any jacking it on stream. How was your night? And your day for that matter, J-Butts? How's the fam? We still love you though. We do. We all love you, J-Butts. I appreciate you. I appreciate your face. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Yo, Master Aries, thank you so much. Thank you. It's absolute truth. Yeah, I concur. Get a great clip because of it, though. I mean, it's all about the content, right? Evening, Roxy. Yo, Master Aries, how's your night going? Comedic content out of mistakes. That is often where the best stuff lies. I agree. I agree. By the way, those of you who are swinging in, feel free to throw some songs into the queue if you like. The song request command can be accessed with !SR, so you can add some tunes to the backlog. I think at the moment we're listening to a few of Mark's jams that he's added, but we've got a lot of folks who have added some songs. We also have the Stream Raiders minigame going on. That you can use that link there, streamraiders.com, to access. There's only about 15 seconds left to get into this battle. Reload now to get the update. Well then. And so, I got this fun little streaming mini game, which some of you may be familiar with. We actually just became an affiliate in Stream Raiders, just super recently. So we have only had skins in the game for a very short time. Down at the bottom right of the stream there, you can see the little flag bearer that's got my rock emote on its flag. That's our only skin so far. However, we have more on the way. I think there's 13 more skins that we're due to receive in the very, very near future. And also, anyone like Agent Arclight here, who's dropped a full 6 units on the battlefield, the most that anyone can possibly contribute, I like to hook them up with some channel points as well, which can be redeemed for Steam games or swag like fridge magnets. Some of them, by the way, here's what the fridge magnets look like. Some cute little fridge magnets right there. Yeah. And we've also got some heart fridge magnets as well. Wyra insisted that we make some of those. Those are the 2 fridge magnets we've got that we can send out to you. We also do fairly regular giveaways every month or so for some of that adorable little swag. You never get Stream Raiders to work, so Pastel Angel, I'm guessing that one reason for that might be that the game takes a little while, probably a good 20 seconds or so to load up. And if it's not the active tab in your browser, then it won't load. So you have to you have to have it as the active tab and just wait while that fucking loading bar fills. And then you're good to go. So if you just click on it and then tab back over to the stream or whatever, and just check on it now and then for a half of a second, then you won't really ever get loaded into the game, unfortunately. So that could be it. Everything's fantastic. Got so much done. Cooked a lovely dinner for the kiddos. Then had a great stream with great people. Oh my gosh, that sounds like an awesome time. Glad you had a great day. Absolutely. Saving up for the rock magnet. Flying turtles wants one. Nice. I mean, you could also just swing by and pick one up. You know, I say anyone who's in my town also has that sort of extra method of swag procurement available to them. So in this particular battle, our goal is to kill this big old boss, but also if one of your units destroys any one of these treasure chests, each of them contains 20 gold, and that gold can be used to upgrade your units or to buy more experience for them. So this is a particularly lucrative battle to be in on. This big old sumo tank is a bit of a tough mini boss, but yeah, the real appeal of this battle is the fact that you can get a bunch of treasure chests. The heart one just stole my heart. It is really, really cute. Yeah, I'll probably be doing another giveaway fairly soon. Or at least sort of starting the giveaway fairly soon. We've got other swag as well. When we send out swag, usually we send out like a little batch of things. Like we also have our coasters with the hydrating rock, who is pounding back a little bit of absinthe. Those of you who have a taste for nice drinks may recognize some of the stuff on the shelf behind me. And one of them, a very common stream redemption would be l'absinthe, which is this particular one, Le Fay, is a French absinthe, which is 68% alcohol, which is unfortunately just 1% shy of some quality memory. But it is a very, very tasty absinthe. And yeah, we until recently we had a local one called the Baba Yaga, but unfortunately we eventually killed that bottle. My laptop cannot handle Stream Raiders. However, I found using the phone app works like a dream. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, it works just fine on phone. Yeah, that's the thing too. On phone as well, when you first open it, they have an option to add it to your, add a shortcut to your desktop. And if you do, then it functions as an app, essentially, which is kind of nice. So it's not an app per se. You have to open it in your browser, but then once you add it to your home screen, then when you click on it in the future, it kind of opens in its own self-contained thing. So it's like close to an app. Stream Raiders and Chrome do not get along very well. I have the same issue. I had to download Firefox of all things to get it running. Oh, funky. I use Chrome. I found I used to be a real Firefox fan, and then I started finding that it had sort of like a memory leak that made it, if it was open for a length of time, it would start to load everything really slowly and shittily. So I abandoned it for Chrome, and I haven't looked back. And it works well on Stream Raiders, but I think I did it. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, we also do giveaways now and then. We've only had these skins for a very short amount of time. However, I do like to, I will certainly in the future do another one where we've already done one so far, but we do giveaways all the time for all kinds of stuff. But one of our giveaways is for this adorable little rock-bearing flag bearer. So, yeah, even if you, don't throw any money into this game, and it is very much, it's not pay to win at all. All the stuff you can buy for the most part is strictly aesthetic. Yeah, one of the things that you can get is like meat, basically, which is like a resource that lets you take a unit off of cooldown, but it's not pay to win, that doesn't really help you. So but yeah, for the most part, it's just you can buy skins. So if you choose not to buy a skin, that's fine, because you can still win them in one of our little giveaways. Well, this booze talk's going over my head. I feel like a baby. Absinthe's my favorite alongside whiskey. Yeah, we have a lot of whiskeys. I've got about 6 or 7 single malt scotches. I also have some whiskey from Canada, the US, Ireland, India, Japan. We like to have a good selection. I use it on Chrome. Yeah, me too, Zimini. Me too. I love I love Chrome. It's my favorite personally. But yeah, if you're finding that it doesn't work on Chrome, you could always try another browser. You never know. You're allowed to live in the right country for whiskey too. Are you in the UK then? I assume. Or yeah. No, I know that. Yeah. You're it's like 5 a.m. for you. Scotland. That's right. I totally knew that. I've got some bones too right now from the last PvP event, so I think I'm going to use them right now to see if I can get. You're guaranteed a token from the current event, and then you also get these things. These scrolls are experience points. So this is like 5 XP for this specific unit, 2 XP for the healer, 11 XP for the archer, etc. And then this is meat, so you can receive meat, which lets you, if you have a unit that's on cooldown and you want to use it again immediately, you can spend meat on it. And so the way that you upgrade units is just like this. So it requires 70 scrolls, which are the experience points for this healer to level up. I have 71 out of the necessary 70. So you click upgrade, and then you spend a bit of gold. You use those scrolls. And it's going to gain, at this level, 1 hit point, which isn't major, but I like to level up my units every time I get the opportunity. And that's how that works. The extra tokens that I got as well moved me up this. So during the event, you just by doing battles, you get tokens, and as you get tokens, you sort of start to tier up and gain all kinds of different rewards. Like skins and scrolls and gold and stuff like that. The skins I think they're mostly just available for those who have a battle pass, which does cost money. So yeah, skins cost money in this game basically, but everything else is free. 5 a.m. indeed. Screwed my sleeping pattern as you do. Yeah, I can relate to that absolutely. I stream super late every night. What are we doing here? This guy looks like he's got a quest for us.
Commander.
Warden Commander.
You're finally here. I was afraid our messages never got through to you.
Are you Mervis?
Yes. Thank you for coming
That's
to the
my character is
our caravans are being attacked.
A female mage elven grey warden.
There have been no survivors.
And
it's gotten worse lately. People from the neighboring villages have found
she doesn't have any
guards
canon voice. I
limb
just
from
do a
limb
different
and left
voice
in
every
the
time she
village
speaks.
square.
And you suspect a dark spawn?
I don't know for sure. Communication has been difficult with the attacks, but people in the area said they saw monsters lurking in the shadows.
Monsters
Whatever
lurking
it
in the
is,
shadows.
It's completely crippled
Yeah, that
trade
sounds like
between
Darkspawn to me.
Amaranthine and Denerim. No one wants to travel the road through the Wending Wood. Can the Grey Wardens help at all?
I'll look into it if I find the time.
I suppose I have to be content with that. It is better than nothing.
Dude,
if you can stop
eat so
the
many
killings,
dicks.
the Merchants Guild will
Passive
make
aggression,
a
I've had
hefty
enough of you.
donation to your organization. You have my promise.
Cool. I like the idea of a hefty donation to the organization. Sick. Well, poison. The fuck? I just got poison from his table? Magebane and Venom. Oh, crazy. Cool. He also sells stuff if you're not just stealing it off his table. What's he got? He's got like balms and oh shit. Keeper. So this is a prestige class for the mage. So I'm gonna buy that for sure. And so that is Anders, who's a mage, and so he now has the opportunity, to gain the keeper specialization if I so choose. Maybe I'll save first in case it's just got like garbage talents in its tree. Spells and incantations for those of the power to cast them. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong person. I'm like, where's the fucking keeper skills? Here we go. So, there's a buff. The Keeper's bond with the earth creates a defensive field that immobilizes the Keeper for as long as the spell's active, but inflicts nature damage and a penalty to movement speed on any enemy that enters the field. Well, that's garbage. Can't move and you just, like, do some damage. Thorn Blades. The Keeper calls roots from beneath the earth to inflict physical damage on all enemies within the field, created by one with nature. Oh, so you have to use one with nature first? Replenishment. No living thing can escape the cycle of life. All who fall return to the earth. The mage now regains some health whenever Keeper spell inflicts damage. So these are all just used. Some gigantic roots from within the ground to attack all enemies in the area, impelling the opponents for a short time unless they pass it. That's the only skill. I have to take 4 different talents in order to get to a point where I'm going to reload. Fuck that specialization. That's garbage. Got my COVID jab Monday afternoon. Ended up sleeping in bed bound for most of Tuesday. Oof. Now I'm going to be up probably all night and morning. Oh, that's unfortunate. That sucks. Yeah, I've heard very mixed responses to the COVID immunization. Some have had a really
I think that's where the phylacteries are.
really rough response, and some barely one at all. Legionnaire Scout. Oh my god, I'm learning all of these iron physically extracted from ore. Why is this below the heraldry and stuff? I feel like that must be used for something, maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, I don't need any of these poisons. Got to the poke. I got mine not too long ago as well. I didn't find the drowsiness was too bad, but I got the body aches side effect. Get the Pfizer, Moderna, or Aver. Wasn't even drowsiness. I got high fever. Pretty much got me done. I got the AstraZeneca, most common in the UK. Did the same. Got my first vaccine shot on Saturday. Got home and slept hard for like 11 hours. The Pfizer. Oof. Damn.
Everyone can get rid of the smoke.
Yeah, that's just the microchips slowly
making their way into the city.
Slowly taking over. Abandoned warehouse. I had the Pfizer as well.
Oh, right.
Thank you.
No guards. Maybe they don't want to draw attention to the cache. Could we be that lucky?
Yeah, Lore Keeper's gear. Whoa, what are all those things? Lore Keeper's mittens. These are all for a mage, eh? Lore Keeper's boots. Blood promise. Proves blood magic. Lore Keeper's cowl. Oh, there we go. There's no set bonus to this stuff. Huh. Alright, well then no point really in equipping it all necessarily. Oh! I guess, yeah, the dex could be good, I guess. Pretty sure with my second vaccine dose, I'll just go comatose for a week. Still not quite alright, but meds keep it at bay. Well, damn, it sucks to hear that so many people have had adverse reactions. That is most unfortunate. Aqua Magus Lightning Rod. Jesus Christ, there's so much mage gear in here. Boosted spell power. It doesn't have the mana regen though, so I don't think I'm going to equip it. Mana regen is, I think, more potent. A lesser lyrium potion in the one locked chest.
And here I almost believe the infamous
everything else was
the bait.
Ah, yes.
Unlocked and
I
open.
should have known it would be you.
You made a poor choice with this one, Commander.
Hopefully bounce back
Anders
quick. Side
will
effects
never
suck, but at least
submit,
that's
not to
COVID.
us and not to you.
Just pissed because of a dissertation to write. I'm pretty much bedbound till I feel somewhat better. Oh, that sucks. Deltoid was sore for a day and a half. Moving it around helped a lot. Well, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard some people that had barely any response, and then some have gotten just like totally fucked by it. Yeah, I'm on the fence about whether I want the vaccine. I might just wait until kind of everyone else has it. Like I'm still luckily kind of in a demographic that doesn't have to worry that much. We're in an area where we don't have to worry that much. There's like 70 cases in a population of 500,000 across several cities. So we're like doing really well in this area. So I don't know. I might just wait until people have kind of figured out which of them sucks the least. I feel the one my deltoid wasn't that swole since I had to stop going to the gym last year at the start of the pandemic. Yo! Incoming Bigfoot hunters. We just spent another day trying to find a real-life Sasquatch on camera. Sadly, we didn't spot one today. We're excited to come spend some time with you. How you doing today? Dude, I'm doing great. Thank you so much for the Rigged Raid. I really appreciate that. So you're doing an IRL stream? Don't turn anti-vax on me. No, I'm not anti-vax at all. I'm just saying, like, 70 cases in a population of 500,000 means I don't really have to worry. So, you know, bottom of the list. Yeah, I'm like well below the bottom of the list. I'm not in. My job is to sit on a computer, right? Like I'm not even in like customer service or anything. I'm just like, there's not only am I the lowest possible priority human, I can't really think there's almost no one else that would be lower priority, but also I just don't really have to like worry, right? Like I'm in an area that has almost no infections, and I'm like fairly healthy, so I'm just like, you know, I don't really have to worry about having to suffer any side effects or anything. I could just kind of chill. My dad had absolutely no reaction to either of the doses. It's the first vaccine in my life that I've actually taken a reaction to. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I got the flu vaccine before the little one was born, and you only had 32 cases on the island today. Yeah, and those numbers don't really mean anything because they what they should be reporting as opposed to the number of new cases is the net number of new cases. So the amount of like currently active cases of coronavirus. So if there's like 32 new cases and then there's like 40 less, then it's like, well, that's a net decrease. So it's just strange that they never, like, you have to really dig in all the articles to find the current tally. I use the COVID dashboard. That's the net number. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Well, that's good to know. But yeah, like whenever like CTV and CBC and all those, like I like to keep up, on how many cases we have, whether it's like getting worse, whether we're doing okay, and they all just say like a big fucking number and like new cases each day, but they don't. None of them that I'm aware of post the net number of increases or decreases in any given cycle, which is the relevant number. That's like the only statistic that matters to anyone, right? Charlie the Unicorn, love those videos. Yeah, absolutely. Charlie. Yeah, I've got I think about 50 memes in the Rolodex. So there's a lot of different ones that can be cycled through at random. It's worse on mainland locally. It's increased a bit lately on the island, but we're doing really, really good. Yeah, totally. I mean, you know, we're in South Island, which is a population of about 500,000 because it's like Victoria, Sydney, Souk, Langford, all the way up to Duncan. Duncan is still technically South Island when it comes to island health. So that's like a huge area with a population of more than 500,000. And I don't think we've ever hit triple digits in terms of cases. We may have at one point, actually, on the South Island. I know that a little bit further up in the island, they're currently at 100 and something, and have been pretty consistently. It's a little bit worse up there, even though they have a smaller population, just because it's more rural, I think. And same with like Alberta, like any places where there's more of a rural population, there's a lot more kind of just like, it's all a hoax, it's all bullshit, fucking they're making the frogs gay kind of bullshit. So there's a lot less education around those parts that leads to an increase in cases despite the spread out population. But yeah, the South Island we're doing quite well. Pretty sure Fraser Health got drunk and decided to prove that the rest of us have rookie numbers. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, the mainland fucking sucks. They're really doing poorly. Just sounds like what most of the UK does in general. Yeah, making the frogs gay. It's so ridiculous. I love it. I love that it's just such a fundamental misunderstanding of like the whole fucking of just anything. Made a poor choice. He'll never submit. Not to us, not to you. Dude, he's a Grey Warden. He's Anders has now been conscripted. He no longer is beholden to these people. He's made a fine Grey Warden so far.
So far, yes. I'll make sure that this murderer is never a bother to anyone again.
What? No, you can't arrest me! King Alistair allowed my conscription.
The Chancellor's authority supersedes the Crown in this matter. You cannot hide within the Grey Warden's ranks.
No, he stays with us.
Hardly surprising from yet another mage. I do not know how you inspire such loyalty, Anders, but it will avail you naught. Now you come with us.
Also, the U.S. masks are just tiny death shrouds, don't you know? Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. People are so... It's frustrating. It's just like a lack of... It's just like a fundamental lack of understanding of how things work. I don't know. It's like, how else do you put it? It's just... ignorance is annoying. Gray asses, lady. Yeah, pretty much. What? She hit me before I hit her? That's fucking bullshit. Oh, maybe I did hit her, but I just didn't stun her. Holy sweet Jesus. I get pounded here. Oh my god, she keeps resisting all my CC. There we go. Get fucking frozen. There we go. Now we just have a couple Templars to deal with. Easy every time. Let's get into the rear arcs. Oh my god, never mind. Ogren's just hacking them both down. Shut the ferry down for 3 weeks, see what that does to our numbers. Yeah, like, I really wish we would be a little bit insular on the island.
It doesn't really matter. Thank you.
The Grey Warden's authority to conscript supersedes damn near everything. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. Silly. She's just like, we supersede blah 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 blah. Nothing supersedes anything that we do. I've got plot armor. I supersede everything. You're a friend. Friends stick up for each other.
I guess they do. Anyhow, let's go before someone else rushes in to waggle a finger at us.
From room to room, he's still yelling. Ah! Lyrium, the voice of the Maker. Well, that's a shame. So it was just a trap. There wasn't actually a phylactery in here to help us out. People in the UK are like that. Part of me gets it, because being on lockdown for a year does drive you mental. At the same time, people that actually adhere to rules who wouldn't have that issue. Yeah, like, we've been really lucky because people took it really seriously here. We had really intelligent rules about, like, what, you could and couldn't do. And so it was really kind of, like, under control pretty early on. So we've had restaurants open and socially distanced for quite some time. We haven't really had to worry very much, which, we're quite lucky that we're the person in charge of our province, which, for those in the US who have no knowledge of areas outside of the US, the provinces are like the states, basically. We have a lot less of them, but and they're larger, but with smaller population. Our province is our health minister for the province. Is like a sort of master epidemiologist who basically like wrote the book on sort of like, you know, viruses and what to do with an outbreak and stuff like that. So, yeah, our province has been doing quite well with the whole pandemic. Anybody healthy enough to swim to the island probably doesn't have it. Yeah, exactly. Less March, no travel other than essential travel. Yeah, we had it for quite a while, and I wish we'd like go back to that. Like, there's no reason to have opened up the island when we know, for a fact, that just outside of our island is an area with a much higher rate of infection. Like, why open ourselves up to that? You know, phylacteries appear to be quite literally blood magic. Blood magic tracking device. Yeah, totally. I think there's a good case for that. Oh shit. Who's attacking my mage? Whoa, what's going on over there? Dude, get out of there. What are you doing fighting? Let's use the old sleep-waking nightmare combo. Oh, and then we got a mage over there. Let's fuck him up. Alright. And I'm out of mana, so we'll just go and take this guy out the good old-fashioned way. Oh my god, I can't click on him to save my life. There we go. So we're just like, my time has come. The Templars may well be projecting. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I think it's, like, I understand the thing of, like, blood magic being a slippery slope and it, like, starts to make you crazy and stuff. Like, I like that being part of the lore. I like the idea that there are kinds of magic that are inherently evil and kind of, like, actually do start to affect your psyche. Like necromancy in the Dresden Files, or like killing with magic or whatever. But yeah, I do like that the protagonist can dabble in those things and it doesn't like negatively affect anything. That's what they said about weed too. Yeah, slippery slope. Slippery slope.
It figures, actually.
It figures, actually. Okay, to elaborate, my dude? What is it? It's a statue outside of the Chantry that we're interacting with? What does?
There used to be another statue here. It was a Byron Howe, my great-uncle. He died in the rebellion, helping King Merrick reclaim his throne. Yet his statue is gone. All because of what my father did.
I'll get them to replace it.
Don't bother. Nobody here will want to see it. There's a long line of heroes in my family. The Howes have been around since Callanheart. Now it's all gone. Curse my father and his idiot. He lost everything for us, didn't he?
It's up to you to turn that around.
Not too much pressure, right? I wonder what happened to the old statue. Likely propping up the side of a chantry or something. Poor Al Byron. Yeah, statues of her pigeons. I don't want to look at it.
Poor guy. He's real disillusioned.
All things.
Understandably so. Oh. A donation of poultices.
All men.
Sure, there you go. Anything else you want donated? No? All done? Okay. Okay. I'm going to fire off the Stream Raiders battle, and then I'm going to run to the bathroom while it's occurring. Ninji, let me know if you're around. I can hook you up with some channel points for helping out. Try to make sure we affect the most units at one time. And I think that's about as many as we can hit. Yeah. Boop. And I'll be right back. BRB.
Hi, fam. Oh, look, Stream Raiders. Yeah. Anyone have any weird questions they want to know about rocks? Any like awkward things, or I don't know. Hey, Wyra! Yeah, anytime Rox leaves, you get the blonde. My day's been going pretty good. It's my first day off in a little while. So I, of course, didn't sleep last night, because I drank a bottle of wine and Rox and I had fun. And then baby woke up early. So, you know, I'm just kind of vegging out on the bed while watching a TV show that I've never heard of before, that I don't know if I like, because I don't know if I'm paying any attention to it. You know, as one does. Yeah, I don't really, though, like, because, you know, the baby will often want me instead of Rox, if that makes sense. So, it's this thing where whenever I'm not at work, I'm doing the mom thing. And trying to get the kitchen under control and trying to, like, clean stuff and stuff. So, yeah. Now you all get to hear my complaints. No, it's pretty good. We're good. We're adults. See, if I hit open Captain's chest, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I feel like it'd be a good thing. Alright. Anyone else have any questions about anything? Or I should just hit the button? You're giving me permission? So if anything goes wrong, if like it implodes the computer, I'll be like, Agent Arclight said to do it, and I'm not responsible, because someone gave me permission. Okay, someone gave me permission. I get to open the captain chest. Cool. I don't know. I don't know what to do there.
Oh, greetings. Show off his butt when he gets back. Push the button. Give me all the prizes. You can redeem some with channel points. 50 gold is the most you can get if it's not a loyalty chest or a super boss chest. But otherwise, I'll just dispense these at random as per usual. So Higgy, Angel Shadow Alive, Agent Arclight, Turk Smashy, and Flying Turtles. Oh, Agent Arclight got ganked by the stream delay. You did end up getting a reward anyway, but give me a sec here. I'm just gonna refund that to you. There you go. Because I didn't manage to get you the thing. Bring Sonnet back. Oh. Well, I'm glad I'm so important to you. What are we listening to? White noise. Miss hentai music. I'm just gonna skip the end of it because it's a little bit kind of wall of noise. I don't know if it sounds angry. I don't mind angry. It's just that didn't have any. There was no singing occurring. There wasn't really any like vocal talent, which is kind of something that I I'm a bit of a stickler for. The song's low-key fire, though. Not a fan of this, TBH. Yeah, I'm not wild about it. I definitely prefer for my music to have a little bit more melody to it, even if it is going to be angry and aggressive. Like I like metal that's got kind of skill and talent and instrumentation involved. The rest of the song might have been legit, but I didn't end up hearing it out.
So, you're a How.
Do you have a point, Mage?
Hey, I'm fond of the Hows. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
Dad
It's
pun.
shameful how long it took me to come up with that.
Doors busted, but I have answers.
I hope this information is worth the price.
It will be. I could not unearth the conspirators' identities. They are paranoid. But I
Shut down the
know
PC and
they
switch
meet
back
at
to mobile, so I'll be back.
Allstar's
Sounds good.
farm on the Ferroval Plains.
Lore. You've served your purpose. I'm taking you into custody.
It was a mistake to ever trust you. I won't go quietly.
Bro, you know, sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches. Oh, a couple city guards are against me too. Oh, interesting. Oh, I guess because he looks like a guard. Bro, you don't even know. I have so many spells to cycle through. Okay. I'm kind of out of mana now, so I'm going to use Dark Sustenance halfway through this battle. Oh, never mind. I didn't even need to. I think they all got confused from that. Yeah, totally. Oh, are you sipping on a drink tonight? I am at the moment drinking plum wine. Sake was a redemption, but I didn't have any on hand, so we went with some plum wine instead. Yeah, it's quite nice. Awesome. I'm glad I killed that dude. Yeah. Holy shit, I've almost had this entire bottle of plum wine, actually. Okay, now I've had this entire bottle of plum wine. Hydrate. Will do. Blood magic! Yeah, I love the blood magic that lets me bleed myself for mana. That is such a good blood magic spell. What is with this poison that's all around town here? All 5 bottles of smuggled Antivan poison in your possession, ensuring Amaranthian is safe from their menace. Deliver them to Kendrick for your reward. In... Key needed. Are you Kendrick? Yeah, you are.
So good to see you again.
As long as it tastes good.
Seems
It does.
I owe you a reward.
It does.
Yes? Yes, of course.
It's quite nice. Kind of getting the munchies at this point, though.
So good to see you well, Commander.
Not much to be done about it. Man, I love me some fucking Donkey Kong Country music. Okay, at this point, I think going into the the tavern is kind of my last location I haven't explored. Wait, you weren't here before?
With trade
Oh, they're just people wandering around in circles. Wait, there's chests up there. And a person. Is that all through that door? Lieutenant? City guard? How do I get up there? Eat food? Well, I mean, the problem with that is that I don't have any on hand. And I mean, you may not have caught it, but I happen to be streaming at the moment, so I don't really have a way to make any. But if you want to send me some, feel free. I have a link specifically for that. And oh my god, sorry, I'm too buzzed to even type. I love that that's an actual website. Wire in the past has sent me some awesome stuff. Sushi platter, pizza.
Their hands on some moonshine. You think they'll tell?
Yes.
Oil. Mackay's Epic Single Malt. Did you update your address on that, by the way? Yeah, I'm 95% sure that I did, but I'm actually going to double, triple, quintuple, quadruple check that real quick. Just to make sure. I'm pretty sure. I've got this stream folder, and in that, a lot of bookmarks. But let me just double check my my info. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm really confident I did, actually. Wire has sent me something. She sent me a pizza since I've been at the new place. Back in October. No, we were at the old place in October. Here we go, your delivery address. Make sure no one can see this. Oh, that's got all my info. Yeah, that's all my info. That's all correct. Totally. But good catch. Yeah, it would have sucked if I hadn't updated those things. Oh, sweet child of mine. Oh, this inn is a copy-paste of the one in the original game.
Go get your own drink.
What is this note? Fragment?
Andraste or the Archdemon?
You've had a fragment of a note written by Alma's husband, apparently ripped up and discarded. He mentioned the catwalks high above the city.
But Andraste could call on the Maker.
That would be cheating. What can I get for you, friend?
What can I get for you? He did, I made sure. Also, my highest fuck! Nut. Highest nut. What do you have? I'm happy to hear it. You're having fun then? Just tripping. Fingers of the nimble. They got dexterity on them. Fleet feet. Whoa, 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 sweet child of mine. Dude, the gear in this fucking DLC is out of control.
Something I can do for you, friend.
Something I can do for you, friend. Any news around these parts?
Just Darkspawn raids outside the city.
Darkspawn.
Everyone's keeping close to Amaranthine.
High on what? She had an edible earlier, and now has gone to space. The devil's lettuce. Just bought some art from a coworker through text. Oh my god, the future is now. Nope. Devil's lettuce is my fave term for it. So I know a guy who actually might be familiar with the Spiders on Drugs YouTube video that like was one of the earliest kind of YouTube viral videos. Anyway, the guy who made that, he's someone I've known for quite some time now, 15 years or so. And when he released his last book, I went to the sort of book reading or whatever they did, the release event, and it was he named his book The Sacred Herb and the Devil's Lettuce, and it's written like those really old pulp books where on one side it was one book and then you flipped it over and it was another, and they like join in the middle, and so there was like 2 covers to it, and so one was called The Sacred Herb, one was called The Devil's Lettuce, and each of them was just anecdotes from people he knew about their experiences with weed. So The Sacred Herb was ones that were all positive experiences. The Devil's Lettuce was people's like bad trips and negative times. And I think in The Devil's Lettuce he's got one of my anecdotes about when I got way too high. Yeah, so I just, that is one of my favorite terms for it as well. Yeah, total non sequitur. High AF while playing D&D on Saturday. It was very hard to concentrate. Needed to end up being thrown into a sacrifice hole in battle. When I last had edibles, I went to a commander night. So those who are unfamiliar, MTG, Magic cards, Magic the Gathering, there's a format called Commander, which is kind of the only multiplayer format. So you'll have like 4, 5, 6 people all playing together at one table. And I took some edibles, and Magic is probably the most complex card game around. There's lots and lots of interactions and triggers and things you need to be tracking. The board state changes. One card can change the wording of other cards, and it can change fundamentally how all the cards on the table function. And with like 6 players playing and me on edibles, when I barely ever smoke or ingest any weed, I remember at one point looking at my cards and reading them left to right, top to bottom, over and over, just being like, I'm not taking any of this in. And then looking at the board and all the cards out and just being like, oh, I'm too high for this. And yeah, I was just like, we finished the game, my turns dragged on, and then I was like, I don't think I'm gonna get in on the next one, guys. Porux in my DM, and I've been so high the last few sessions. It is complex. I don't understand the Magic game at all. It's tricky. The problem with Magic is that it's like a 25-year-old game. So it predates all the other card games by like so many years, and therefore, it's like the template. It's kind of like how early Dungeons and Dragons, if they had never released other iterations and overhauls of the rules throughout the years, we'd still be rocking like THAC0 and like have all these like, armor class 0 is really good and -2 is excellent, and like it's all just like super fucking confusing and complex. And it's because it's such an early iteration of the game that mechanically it was like functional but needlessly challenging to understand. And that's the case with Magic. All the other games that have come later, many of them are much better in my opinion, because they've gotten rid of the bloat of Magic and the outdated mechanics and stuff like that, and Magic hasn't really done a good job of keeping up. They keep releasing cards. It's fun, it's lucrative, they've got amazing artists and all that sort of stuff, but it's not a streamlined game by any means. Closest to Magic I've played is Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! I think is too simple. On the other hand, it's kind of at the far end of that spectrum. I don't really enjoy it very much. Pokemon cards as well are a little bit too simple. They're kind of like, it's like one of those games that's kind of solved in some ways. It's kind of like you can just kind of have like the best deck, and that's that. But some cards are just kind of must includes and stuff. Yeah, THAC0. Oh my god. It's very simple. Yeah, exactly. I don't really dig it that much. Never played Pokemon cards. Yeah, I've tried pretty much all the card games that I've come across. I like card games. I've played Magic a long time. And so I like kind of knowing what the different card games are. Personally, I think Hearthstone is probably one of the best, most streamlined, perfect kind of answers to an online version of a card game. Hearthstone is, it's really hard to beat. Having to explain it a million times. It is simple. What, Magic, you mean? Or THAC0? Oh, that seems so complex. D&D confuses me as it is. D&D is, if you were to just crack open the rule book and start reading, it would be very overwhelming. However, to learn D&D, I think isn't that hard, especially if the person showing you is good at explaining things. D&D is confusing, but since I'm playing a monk that doesn't use magic, it's easy. Yeah, I mean, D&D isn't super confusing. It's thing is, there's a lot of rules in the game, but most of them are just for the dungeon master to keep track of. You don't really have to know very many of them at all. So You just have to learn all the rules for making a character, and there's not that many rules to know. And then when you gain new abilities with your character, you kind of have to understand what those mean, and that's also very simple. You just kind of learn a few rules every few sessions as you go, and eventually you have a pretty categorical knowledge of the game. I know to make monks needlessly complicated if you want. Yeah, I've explained the game to a lot of people for the first time, and I think it's something that some people make it more complicated than it needs to be, you know. A lot of people will go into extraneous rule explanations, and if I'm explaining the game to somebody, just the basic Cliff's Notes, you know, kind of here's the basic stuff. Sometimes if there's other players there, they'll be like, oh, and they'll kind of muddy the waters and make things more complicated than it needs to be. But yeah, really you don't need to know very much. You don't have to learn very much to play D&D. I've explained the game to somebody who has never played an RPG. And I'm not talking about like a tabletop RPG, but I mean like never played, you know, Skyrim or Witcher. Like, she had never played a game where you use strength or dexterity as an attribute to describe a concept of your character. That was like a new idea to her. So I had to kind of explain the core concept of using attributes to describe a character's strengths. And despite that, she actually became one of the most engaged with the game. She went out and bought a player's handbook, made recipe cards that had all of her spells on them. I would say she knew more of the rules than some people who I've been playing with for a decade. But yeah, I would say anyone could learn the game, absolutely. I'm nearly too high to type with minimal errors. RDM watches Critical Role as he was learning, so he's good at guiding us, but I think it's a stupid thing of me not knowing the dice and some of the huge words that you roll for. Yeah, that's fine. That's like, you just need a DM that's like patient and stuff like that. Like, I've never watched Critical Role. I've tried listening to a lot of different D&D podcasts, and that's kind of the problem with D&D, in my opinion, is it's really, really challenging to turn it into something that's interesting for people to watch. I've tried streaming it, and it just doesn't... It's really tough for an outsider to enjoy it. Like, for somebody who's not currently playing the game to enjoy it, I feel. It's an amazing experience for all of those who are currently engaged in it, and everyone else, you know, it's like watching people play any board game, right? It's not as interesting to watch a board game as it is to play, generally. That's why shows like Will Wheaton's Tabletop are heavily edited, you know? Like, you kind of... maybe if I were cultivating some sort of D&D content, you know, I could maybe turn it into like a heavily edited podcast, add sound effects, do all kinds of interesting things, but it's very, very challenging to make D&D into an interesting thing to consume as entertainment. I'm surprised that so many people like Critical Role. I think it's because it has so many fans that people like it, almost, you know? Like, almost like it's a placebo effect. I don't know. Your DM must have brass balls. Watching Matt Mercer DM while learning how to DM is bad for one's confidence. Yeah, I never got into it. I don't find it particularly interesting to watch. There's very, very few D&D campaigns that I've enjoyed watching. But maybe that's just me. Anyway, back to these quests.
To be that's asking?
And Mississippi. Yo! Catherby coming on in here with a big old raid. Welcome in, my dude. Yeah, RuneScape Catherby is another String Raiders captain. So thank you for the shout out, Lyra. I really appreciate that. Yeah, he's he's a good dude. He streams tons too. So if you are super hooked on Stream Raiders and looking for a captain who is running battles quite often, RS Catherby is a good person to join the battle sub. I won, neener. You did. You beat Sonnet. I am Cabernet Stabignon. Cab Stab, also a Grey Warden.
An elf? Yes, of course.
Oh, you racist fuck.
That fellow Christoph for almost a week now. Not sure where he went. His room's paid up to the end of the month. I guess he expected he'd be here a while.
End of the month. Did you ever speak to Christoph?
Not much. He chatted up Sorsha a bit when she brought him his dinner. Maybe talked to her.
I'd like the key to his room.
Of course. Here you go.
Wow. Boy, you shouldn't have given me
the
that.
last room at the end of the hall. If he comes back and gets upset, however, it's on your head.
What an unprofessional thing to do.
Friend. Just darkspawn raids outside.
Handing out the fucking key to somebody's room. Crazy. What are these? Blight orphans. We are the Blight orphans of Amaranthine, poor children whose mothers and fathers have been killed by the Darkspawn. We are very cold in winter and need 50 silver for clothes and food. Please help. Please put the money in the mug by the board. Thank you, good sirs. I feel like this is a scam. We'll see.
Look into wet your whistle, stranger.
Maybe later. Say in private? Just you and I? I understand you spoke to Kristoff.
We chatted a bit. He was a friendly sort for a Grey Warden. Spent most of his nights here.
A Nigerian prince has 1 million coins for me? Holy shit.
Haven't seen him for maybe
Hook me
a
up.
week now.
Email me later. I'd love their info. Did he ever talk about what he was doing?
Said he was tracking some Darkspawn. One particular group that's been raiding outside the city. He told me they were acting strange, those Darkspawn. Acting obvious. Like they wanted to be caught or something. I expect he caught them. Probably why he hasn't been back, right?
Where'd he go, do you know?
No. He took a lot of notes while he drank. Always writing things down. Maybe there's something in his room.
Just how friendly were you two?
We chatted, like I said. He's married, as I recall.
Thanks for the answers.
My pleasure. Send him my best when you see him.
What's in here? Oh, a chest. I'm a lockpick that. Thank you for the fire arrows. Ooh, a book. Kristoff's mementos. Kristoff's journal. Map of Ferelden. The map of the Arling shows several locations, each crossed out except for a place called the Black Marsh. Some rogue gear. Damn, there was a lot of stuff in there. Whoa, dude, that's a lot of stats there. Got gear for Ogren here. Girl's gonna head to bed because meds are kicking in at 6 a.m. here. Always love to catch your streams. You're just a delight. Hope you have the most amazing rest of your stream and lots of love to you. Yeah, have an awesome night, Black Roses. Or, well, an awesome morning. Awesome day. Yeah, sleep well. Even if it is midday.
That looks fine indeed.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, I love Earthbound and its music. Simple but great.
Watch yourself if you head out to town. Too many darkspawn.
Just watch yourself if you head out of town. My god. That accent. There's just something about it. Cracks me up. It's like very Cockney. Okay, so we've got a couple dudes who have leveled up. I should probably actually like allocate some stats on these dudes. You could use a bit of willpower. Legionnaire Scout. I wonder if that's any good. Life in the Legion of the Dead is difficult, but those who manage to survive develop great fortitude, gaining large bonuses to strength and constitution. Well, that doesn't help as a rogue. Through will alone, a Legionnaire can become as implacable as the Stone of the Deep Roads. When activated, the Legionnaire becomes immune to damage or knockdown effects for a moderate time. What is pain to one who's already dead? For as long as this mode is active, their health is unaffected by damage, depleting stamina instead. Well, you can make a rogue a tank. Crazy. +1 damage per hit, eh? What's the shadow do again? Shadow striking seems fine. Let's do that. Permanent bonus to melee crit chance. Oh, melee crit chance. Oh, that sucks. All of these are meant for like a non-ranged character. I mean, at least that passive, like, applies to this character. So maybe I go with Duelist. Yeah, I guess so. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Song of Courage seems really good too. I think I'll grab these assassin perks. Alright. Oh my gosh, and one last one. Unders. An increase to spell power with blood magic. What does Battle Mage give me again in terms of talents? Oh yeah, just things that like are meant for melee. Restoring mana whenever they suffer damage is kind of cool, but unnecessary. I think Blood Mage is probably the way to go. Yeah. I'll probably start unlocking blood magic next. There we go. Boom, save. It's locked in now. No going back. Stream Raiders, that's ready to go. Alright. Ninja again with a full 6 units. Yeah, let me know if you're around. I'll hook you up with some... Oh my god, Angel Shadow Alive with the fucking best skin in the entire game. And made their unit epic. Just for those extra points. Oh, who else? Higgy and Sorgatani with those OP flag bearers. There's no way we can lose with those units in the battle. Oh my god, the rogues all going ham. Well, they destroyed the thing that spawns enemies. Oh no, it doesn't spawn enemies. It like increases all the defense of the units for the team it's on. So all the rogues keep going over there to like lower its health to 0 and like change it over to our team. Well, sick. We did it. Zimini, Higgy, Modern Sonnet get themselves some rewards. And so do I. The boss chest. Okay, so this one... do I have any quests to do? No, just the Orc Slayer thing. That'll happen over time. Can upgrade the artillery from level 4 to 5, so it'll do even more splash damage. Another hour until these scrolls refresh. Okay. This node increases nearby movement and attack speed. Increases all ally unit defense. Increases all nearby ally damage. Increases all nearby movement, damage, and defense. Okay, looks to the north. Looks like to the north is where the most units are going to spawn. So I'm gonna drop a monk over there and buff everything that ends up in that area. Holy crap, we already have fucking 4 epics in the battlefield. You guys are crazy. How was the 10th unit placed after a minute had passed? That's awesome. We get so much participation. That is sick to see.
You know, Nathaniel, you're just like me.
Am I now?
Everyone hates your family.
Weird that he didn't finish that. I fucking want to know how to get in there. Okay, any other quests? Smuggler doesn't want to cooperate, hunt him down. Trio of Apostates. The cat walks high above the city. Okay, so... Get shattered, dude. Oh.
And I'm off.
All right, let's get the leader here.
Going.
Oh, dude. Get off my back line, yo. There we go. Dude's out here attacking my fucking... my mage and my, What's a glamour charm do? That guy's shout, Jesus Christ. My mage and my archer. Oh. Captures the viewer's attention and distract. Ooh, pretty. I see. It's a component in some sort of like distraction trap.
Will be dead when the dark.
A distraction? Perhaps? Here we go. I did your dirty work.
Any luck with the smugglers?
There's an abandoned house that may lead to their den.
That house has been locked up for years. To think that all this time it's been hiding the entrance. There will surely be someone on guard. Where there's a guard, there's a key. If you can
Yeah, dude, I'll
find
get
a
on
way
it.
into the hideout, the smugglers won't have a chance. Good luck, Commander.
Nice, another note fragment. He laments his failure to meet her dream of buying and restoring an old abandoned house. The house itself may yield further clues. They left hints. Oh, Christ. Alright, what hints did they leave? I don't know. Let's just do other quests and perhaps we'll figure it out in the course of doing so.
You're back.
It is so good to see you well, Commander.
Just trying to like investigate every little thing I can till I get there. So that's gotta be the locked door, right? So you're saying where there's like a locked door, there's a person with a key, but I mean, there's no one out front of the place.
All things in this world are finite.
I will pray for you, Commander.
Yeah, don't bother.
Have you delivered your annual tithe? Huh.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know where any of these quests are. What's the abandoned house? I think, yeah, we've like fully explored the battlements. Was the, I think the abandoned, I think it was the abandoned warehouse or something. It was just down here.
Go.
Yeah, abandoned warehouse. It's not quite an abandoned house, but it is the closest thing that I've come across. No tattered piece of note here. Buying and restoring an old abandoned house. Do 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 do. Yeah, I honestly don't know where I'm supposed to be going, yo. Oh, hey, there's a mage. Let's kill him. luck getting up, dude. The dude's like an elite unit, and it's just unlocked to death. No gear? Turn to the chanter for the reward. Okay. Dude just screaming his bardic song behind me.
Have you ever thought of returning to Orzammar?
Not sure I can. Technically, I'm a surface dwarf now.
Why technically? You don't know for certain?
It's not like they send you a letter. Congratulations, you've been ejected from the warrior caste.
Do you care?
Sometimes. Then I drink more and it goes away.
Singing the song of his people, exactly.
Repent?
Quest completed. 20 gold, shit. That's pretty legit. Oh shit! There's a quest. Well, sometimes it pays to look at the map. Aha, I can go in here now. Oh, key required. I can't go in there. What the fuck? Whoever they have set to guard the entrance will likely have a key.
The guards. They won't let anyone into the city, but it's dangerous outside the walls.
Whoever is guarding that house. Oh, I see. I guess you're guarding it.
Yes.
There he is. Oh, I didn't even notice there was someone behind me. Just fucking drops. Toxin extract. Oof, yes. Jesus. There's the other note fragment. Appears to have killed himself, thinking he was unworthy of his wife. Perhaps knowing his fate will give Alma some closure. God damn. A lot of people hanging in this fucking game. Okay, where was Alma again? She was either in the tavern or it was part of this chantry board thing.
It is so good to see you well, Commander.
You're back.
Hey, Deathkiller. How you doing, yo? How is everyone? How is everyone? I mean, speaking for myself, I'm doing quite well. Feeling a little bit on the buzzed side. TB perfectly H. But you know.
To wet your whistle, stranger. Spent most of his nights here drinking. My pleasure.
Yeah, I already had that conversation about Kristoff. There's 2 entrances to Smuggler's Cove, apparently. Oh my gosh, okay. Pardon me. Watching locks and folding laundry. Oh shit, that does sound productive. That's too productive.
What are you looking at?
Oh, okay. Smugglers don't mind me being here. Cool.
I heard about you.
Right.
You were giving some of my boys trouble, weren't you?
Oh, hey, you heard about me. I see. Well, you weren't facing me, so I didn't know you were talking about me. Hang on, I need some mana real quick. Boom! Get fucked. Cool. Well, fuck you, smugglers. You get what's coming. Too productive? Should I stop watching? You do what you feel is right in your heart. I mean, I would just worry. Get too much stuff done, and you might be asked to do as much in the future. Toy chariot. Funky. Oh my god. Stupid allergies. My nose is like so itchy. Ah. How is my antihistamine wearing off already? It's been like 8 hours. That's fucked. Oh, Jesus. Every time I remember to put more arrows on this guy, I'll do so. Oh, rogues can equip them, but they need a little bit more strength, eh? There we go. Fate of the Nimble. There you go. So he's got Feet of the Nimble, the Bear's Embrace, Trickster's Gloves, Trickster's Cap. Locksmith's Tools.
This is nice.
Alright. Well, I dealt with all the smugglers.
Anything to report? The city of Amaranthi owes you a great debt. Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, dude, maybe you should have just, like, gone and dealt with that shit on your own, right?
We never thought we'd be rid of those smuggler rats.
Where is Alma? Hang on, I'm just gonna search the wiki real quick. Alma. Oh, in the Chantry. The Chantry, of course. Right, she was the one who was praying. No wonder I didn't remember her. She didn't even like talk to me specifically. She was just talking near me, and I suddenly was like, oh, okay, I'll deal with that. Alright, lady, I'll get you your closure. Oh, my back. Actually, you know what? I'm going to fire off the Stream Raiders battle early. I want to get these happening back to back to back to back if I can. Nice, dude. Fucking monks are so OP. Look at this thing bombing around, just fucking shit up. You know, I'm having to go make a batch of instant pudding, which I just did. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, I would totally munch. I need to find something upon which to munch, maybe after I stream. I might end stream a little early in order to do so, actually. Half butterscotch, half chocolate, that sounds good. Food in general sounds good right now, though.
Want me to make you a snack, sweetie?
It's up to you, babe. I'm thinking either way. I'm gonna figure out some grub. Ooh. Upgrade Le Monk. Yeah, let's get these battles happening fucking hard and fast and often.
He hung himself. Oh, Karen, why couldn't you have told me?
That's it? Just quest completed? Now she knows her husband hung himself? Jesus. That's dark.
The guards. They won't let anyone into the city.
I will pray for you,
It's
Commander.
dangerous outside the walls.
That's a dick move. The guards won't let anyone in. But there's darkspawn outside. Why not just, like, let in people who aren't darkspawn? Back to schooling. Hot. What's so hot, Relinquished? Let me give you my love. Oh. So I think everything else involves being out and about. Let's do it. Hangings? Hangings are hot? I think the whole point is not to quite get fully hanged. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Merc Show with a big old raid. Welcome on in, dude. Kind of a snack. Do you want me with ice cream or do you want a real snack? I don't know. I haven't really thought that far. Z271. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. No Time for Ambition. Welcome in. How's it going, Merc? What's shaking, dude? Coyote Sunglasses. How you doing this evening? Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Dude, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Holy. Yeah, thank you. Not much. Was enjoying some Ghost of Sushi. Oh, nice. I still haven't played Sushi Ghost. I've been meaning to. Yeah, it seems like my kind of jam. You know, sort of like whatever it's called, like a Souls-like type of game. Thank you for the biddies, Arclight. Appreciate that. Oh my god. And Death Killer, thank you for messing with everybody. You'll like it, I think so too. Yeah, totally. It's very Assassin's Creed like, actually. Nice. Yeah, we played Assassin's Creed Odyssey fairly recently. Yeah, thank you for that sub. I hope you like the emotes. We've got some really adorable little rock emotes around here. Yeah, for those who just arrived in the raid, I mostly play single-player sort of RPG story-oriented games. Right now we're playing through the entire Dragon Age trilogy. We're just in the DLC campaigns of Dragon Age Origins right now, and then we're going to port our content over into Dragon Age 2. We also do Skyrim Sundays, so we rock some heavily modded Skyrim. I've got almost 300 mods on that. And then soon we're going to probably drop Skyrim and jump over to Fallout 4. I'm in the process of modding that right now. I've been having a few issues with the modding process, so I want to get it smoothly running before we start streaming that. The screen's tripping me out. Yeah, so we've got a lot of things you can use channel points on around here, including ways to mess with the game itself or mess with my webcam, do all kinds of different things that affect the game. We've also got song requests on. Obviously, I'm sure many of you have noticed the tunes. You can use !SR for song requests if you want to add some tunes to it. Thanks for the redeems, you guys. Be sure not to queue up the same redemption more than once, or it messes up. Otherwise, they should queue up correctly. What else? We've got Stream Raiders going on. So for those of you who are familiar, feel free to hit me up as your captain. We just became an affiliate in Stream Raiders. So at the bottom right there is or bottom left rather, there's a little flag bearer that's got my little happy rock face on it as its flag. So that is now in the game. You can purchase that, which is kind of exciting. We've got 13 more skins in the pipeline coming on the way. For those who aren't familiar with the game, this is it. It's just a fun little stream integrated mini game that we play now and then. Every half hour or so, we fire off a battle, and each of the units. Thank you, Arclight. Kermit the Frog here, letting you know that Stream Raiders is a fun little stream integrated minigame. By clicking the Stream Raiders URL, you're able to join the battlefield and drop units, which then behave on their own once the battle begins. Hate to raid and run, my dude, but I'm falling asleep over here. Much love and have a great stream. Oh, I thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for the support. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime in the near future. You know I always appreciate a raid and run. It's very relatable. By the time I'm finishing my stream, generally I like to head to bed shortly after raiding myself. Let me see here. What else is going on? Oh yes, and we're also having a few drinks here.
So, sweetie, you've never actually answered.
Those of you who have not been here before may have noticed the collection in the background here. We have a variety of drinks that we've accumulated over the last several years, and at the moment we are drinking some plum wine. We've had almost an entire bottle of it this evening. Yeah, I don't know, babe. It's a good question. Adios, Merc. Yeah, have an awesome night, Merc. Thank you again for the big ass raid. I appreciate it. Making black rice for sushi. Black rice for sushi. Interesting. What, like, literally black rice? It's crazy healthy. I've never heard of that. Ice cream, chips, and avo. Yeah, I don't know. Chips seem like a terrible food to eat on stream. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just eat ice cream. I don't know. It's hard to know what to snack upon. Most snacks
are terrible and not super healthy, or filling or anything. It's kind of the downside of snacks. You want ice cream? It's probably the brownies that have done it. Okay, I think we're done in the city. We're done in Amaranthine. Trying to get fat so I can get a vaccine. I don't get it. Is it like are people who are overweight, like, do they have priority with the vaccines or something?
It's a higher risk for COVID.
Forlorn Co. Okay, so I don't think, instead of... we could go back to Vigil's Keep, actually, before doing a bunch of side quests. But we might as well just like start pounding through these little side. Actually, no, we should go back to Vigil's Keep because there's. It seems like we might be able to upgrade our area. Lying too, for that matter. Yeah, I mean, lying can often get you things. You know, you can. I mean, shoplifting is essentially lying as well. You can get a lot if you feel like lying, but you know, you could also choose to not just do the whole, you know, being a good person thing. That's funky. So this whole area over here, I can't go back to once I've hit this area, this point, sort of point of no return. That's funky. I wish I had some tendies. I can't say I've ever had tendies.
Going.
I've already given it to 70% of the state prison system. Yeah, I mean, that's as far as like a place that's going to be a lot of people in close proximity that are at very high risk. That's a good place to start for sure. I would imagine, yeah, you'd probably want to prioritize sort of at-risk populations for sure.
Do you remember me? The merchant from the road? I've made a deal.
So do you have to post a link for song requests? So you type !SR and then a space, and then you could either post the link, or you could post the sort of name and or artist of the song. If you don't type quite enough words, sometimes, like, basically whatever the top YouTube result is for the words that you've typed will be it. So if you were to type, like, you know, just the words Lord of the Rings instead of, like, a Lord of the Rings song name, it'll just, like, play, like, some random review of Lord of the Rings or whatever. Oh, thank you, sweetie. The waifu has grabbed me some chocolate ice cream.
Chips and have it later.
Yeah, like Too Sexy. Like that's kind of a sketchy one. Fortunately, it did hit I'm Too Sexy, but it could be, you know, it could have played pretty much anything. You know, it might go well on some chocolate ice cream is some blackberry liqueur. So would you committed Grand Theft Auto isn't exactly my list to receive the vaccine over people working in food packaging plants? Yeah, I would say both of those are definitely at-risk populations. I would prioritize both. Yeah, I mean, someone who committed a crime doesn't deserve to, you know, get a virus and die. That's the whole point, right? They're already in, you know, jail or prison or whatever, so they already have received their punishment. Hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, blueberry liqueur. Or blackberry liqueur, rather. That works very well in there. God damn. I poured a little bit too much, so I may end up just drinking some liqueur at the end of this. Damn. That's tasty.
You're back. You need anything? Oh, of course.
This guy's always got such an attitude. I love it's the way I'm disco dancing specifically. So weird. Why is this weapon worth more when it's worse? I don't understand. Oh, because it can be used by anyone instead of just the one dude. I guess that does make sense. Lightning rod, I like that. I like that concept. An electricity bolstering rod that's literally called lightning rod. Aesthetic. Haven't played this game in years. Yeah, it's a really good one. I remember really loving it when I first played it, and that was ages ago, so it's been really cool coming back and revisiting it, and I never played the DLC, so it's been really cool experiencing this as well. There's like a lot of content in it. It's crazy. Nah, fuck traps. Oh, are the stones worth something? Doesn't someone use them for something, maybe?
Right you are, Warden. We'll get these walls rebuilt for you. Ho!
Yes, it was a Dragon Age ago, exactly.
Allow me to say,
The men are still clearing the rubble in the basement.
you are a
They'll be
frightening
finished soon.
force on the battlefield.
This is a joke. I only let loose that time because I was surprised.
No, it was a compliment.
I don't get many of those.
I don't see why. Your skills are... Okay, yes. I think I do see why.
I emptied out my stores
See myself
blasting those
out.
darkspawn. Once we're done with repairs, we should talk.
Nothing wrong with a good pun now and then.
You're back. You need anything? Oh, of course.
I like this dude's voice. I don't know what band this is, but I've heard this song a few times for sure. You know, I could actually figure out what the band is. The Decemberists. Gotcha. Good choice, Deathkiller.
Where is he? I know he's here. Cough him up, Warden.
I'm guessing she's here for fucking Ogren. What do you think? Should I sell him out? Do you have an appointment?
You're not gonna pull the moss over my eyes. Ogren, get your hairy ass down here.
Hang on to your beard, woman. Is this a conjugal visit? Looking for Ogren to grease
I love
the old
Ogren.
Weedle?
He's
Don't
so
lay a
fucking
finger on me. You've done a lot
dirty
of
and
stupid
gross.
things on a whim, but joining the Wardens.
Didn't you say it would be hot?
We were role-playing.
I'm not listening.
Look, I didn't sign up on a whim, all right? You kicked me out.
You were just looking for an excuse.
You kept trying to make me into
Do
something
you think she
I'm
knows his
not.
ass is hairy?
I can't play house like you
Well, they-
want me to. I'm
She's his
only
partner.
good at one thing, Fells, and it's killing.
I'm sure they've seen a lot of each other. He's right. He is good at killing.
He's always been good at killing. That and making absolutely nug-brain decisions. You had a good thing in the army. They respected you.
Well, see, I finally got the old conquer on straight, and I don't belong anywhere but here.
Fine, Ogren, if that's what you want. The baby and I will just have to get by without you.
Whoa. You gonna go after her?
I just end up being hit. She's a tiny thing, but packs a surprising wallop. And in this mood, she'd go straight for my danglers. Come on, there's Darkspawn waiting to be killed.
Good God. She'd go straight for my danglers. He might eventually confide in a friend.
You are gonna pay me, right? For all that arse whooping I do for you?
You'll get a stipend if the nobles pay their dues.
A stipend? Yeah, that's good.
I'd pay to see your head.
What's a
We need to fix Ogden's relationship. I'm down with that. Yeah. Meddling in other people's affairs is what I'm best at. It's the money we pay you.
Money. Ha! Now there's a word I understand. What an arrangement. You feed me and I get to take my frustrations out on the dark.
I feel like Ogre might be into that.
Anyway, can I have a pony?
You're serious, aren't you?
Nah, it's okay. I know you think I'm just... Bronca used to collect these little horse statues. Whoa, everything's spinning. And you're very shiny. Oh, gonna go sit down now. Need something pummeled?
Give him a pony. I mean, I would if I had one.
I don't think we should dally here.
Oh, dude, you got a quest marker over you.
May I point out that you're all right?
I mean, or what brought this on?
Really, when the Templars came for me, you could have decided I wasn't worth the trouble. But
I'll try to find him a pony.
Trouble. Considering I'm usually a lot of trouble, I should be grateful.
Glad to have you around.
I'm glad to be around. When you recruited me, I thought I was jumping from the frying pan into the fire. But being a warden is almost tolerable. It's a pleasant stroll through the park with Darkspawn.
Coupled with an early death, yes.
Nothing's perfect. I thought it was worth mentioning. Thank you, Commander, for everything. Should we get a move on?
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
Right.
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
Okay. I guess that's about all the conversations to have in this area.
May I be of service?
I've probably gotten a couple more runes. Ah, they're all journeymen. Although there might be some armor ones? Nope. Okay.
Commander. The soldiers are doing their best. Scouts, where the soldiers aren't patrol. How they met their fates is good.
I'm here to serve, Commander.
So all these people still just have the same conversational options
Commander.
as before. Okay.
You need anything, Commander?
Does this guy have anything useful for me? No. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't have any of these people in my fucking party. Oh, I do have Ogren.
That looks fine indeed.
There we go.
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
Yes.
Yes.
Bum 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 ba ba. So I guess now I should just check out the areas that are kind of around the around the main area here. let's do it. Old Stark's farm. There we go. I just realized my noise gate wasn't all this time. Wasn't on all this time. I disable it when Callista comes on stream now and then. Dude, that's so OP. Uses a shitload of mana. It looks like I still have a lot of mana. Why are these abilities disabled? Oh, I got briefly, momentarily stunned. Get some mana real quick. Shit, he's after the back line. Go to jail. There we go. Okay. Got all kinds of cool shit.
Name it and it will be done.
There we go. Enable all your powers, you cowards! Yeah, get some more health, Oghren. You are my tank after all. He's going Super Saiyan. Wait, who is? Should I be watching out for that? Ba-da-ba-dum, 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 whittle-a-diddle-a, ba-da-ba-dum, 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 whittle-a-diddle-a.
And I'm off.
That was all that was at the farm? It was a plot against you have chosen one such land holding. But not this one, I guess? How do I tell about this fucking... Weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that whole conspiracy against me thing. They weren't meeting there. You dealt with those conspiring against you. Oh, that was the people? That was them in that fucking field? Oh, that was easy as fuck. Okay.
Going.
Can't have anyone telling people what we did? Oh, you fucks just hung a person? Absolute panasses. Oh, next battle's ready. Whoa, decapitation. I meant to fire this one off early again as well, in addition also, but... And then I, didn't. Sure. Karza Strunk. Let me know if you're around. I can give you some points. Chezuk. What mobile game is that? Looks fun. It's actually not a mobile game. It is at this URL here, Stream Raiders. It's a stream integrated game, so it's one that you can play with streamers. So there's like 40 some odd units that have all been placed on the battlefield by like actual people. Oh cool, yeah, it's very cool. Yeah, it's super addictive. It's a lot of fun. And it's not pay to win at all. The main thing that you can buy is skins, which are, you know, purely aesthetic. Down at the bottom left there, in fact, is my skin. The little flag bearer there is like attacking and holding a little thing. That's a skin that I just got added to the game, and there's 13 more of them coming. And by play, you mean press one button every 5 minutes? Yeah, to a certain degree. I mean, you know, it's a strategy game, so it's a lot of, you know, figuring out where to place units in order to be the most beneficial to the battle. All the units have different sort of priorities, different things that they do. Let's go with Tanky Boy here. So in this one, for example, it's a treasure trove. So every one of these treasure chests that you destroy gets you 20 gold. So you could just like place a rogue, for example. Rogues automatically run toward treasure chests to destroy them. However, there's these explosive busters on the way. So these like suicide bombing skeletons will blow up your rogues. So you kind of have to be strategic with how you place your dudes if you want to get the gold. It's pay to skin, exactly. That's awesome. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I highly recommend it. And I just became affiliated in the game, so I've got a bunch of skins on the way. I'm really, really excited about that. I've been playing this game since 2019, and I know I've finally got some skin in the game. Oh, what the fuck? It like poisons you when you pick it? Neat. All these dick bags. The note reads, "This is what happens to
Yes.
filthy adulterers." Huh. They get hung from a tree. Brutal. Well, this is weird. Oh, this is really weird. What's with all this stonework? I always wanted to get into Dragon Age Origins. It's amazing. It's a really, really good game. I would highly recommend it.
To that. Figures. Ooh, it's an unstable, crumbling chasm. Let's
Really
go and
addictive.
play in it.
It's got tons and tons of replayability.
You don't always wear robes, do you?
Not when I'm naked, I don't.
I mean when you run from the circle. Robes would make you easy to spot.
So does the big I'm a mage sign around my neck. I like to make it easy for the Templars.
So
Is there a lot of loot in the game? Oh, just grind for different pieces? There is, but you can kind of just get it all throughout the course of the game. You can't really grind. There's not like endless enemies. Like every area you go into, once you kill the enemies, like they're gone from there. So it's a pretty balanced RPG. Discarded letter, a gift that Oghren likes. I'm playing with a bunch of mods as well, so like I move around a little bit faster outside of combat and stuff like that. Just little quality of life stuff that's kind of nice.
That looks fine.
Hanging people seems a little much for adultery. Like, geesh. Sure, dump them and take all this stuff. Oh, deep stalkers. The deep stalkers are little like velociraptors. Oh, dude, that is so powerful. It's amazing, and it's got no friendly fire attached to it either. It's quite nice. Nice. Dude, being able to paralyze enemies is really powerful. Looks like I'm supposed to head north. So let's therefore head south first. Bag. Micah's Lucky Deerfoot. Lucky Charms. That shout is fucking ridiculous. Oh, Oghren is stuck. Brutal. I thought maybe if I left the area he was visible. Nope, he's just stuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the dark spawner. Dragging a dwarf. Well, let's help her. Smoke that dude with every spell I've got. Get off my mage, dude. Get out of here. Holy shit, that fucked with me a little bit.
That was close. For a moment there, I thought I was really about to join the Legion of the Dead.
Are you alright?
I might have cracked a rib, but it's hard to be sure. Everything hurts.
Thank you for the strobe turtles. Much appreciated. Do you need help?
No, I'm fine. I just need to catch my breath. Anyway, I can't chat for long. I should probably go back, as foolish as that sounds, see if there's anything I can do.
Is there a battle somewhere?
The old fortress of Calharol. There's something going on there. I think the Darkspawn are breeding an army. The Legion went to investigate, but Calharol proved too much for us. It was a massacre, And now I'm the only one left.
Brutal. That's horrible.
The Darkspawn have changed. They're smart now. They destroyed the Legion. I saw them taking some of the women, and I wasn't about to stick around for that.
I will fight with you. Together we can avenge the Legion.
What? Really? Did I mention Kal Haral was a death trap? Why do you want to do this?
I'm a Grey Warden.
Ah, my condolences. Let's not waste time. Kal Haral awaits, and Darkspawn, when left to their own devices, get up to all kinds of nonsense.
Nice. Okay. So Sigrun is now on my team. Awesome. New member. That shout is ridiculous. Oh gosh. Okay. So that's kind of exciting. We just got a new member on our team. Let me take a quick peek here. I think it might be about time to start winding down. I want to get to sleep at a reasonable time tonight. Let's see who's around. Who's streaming tonight? There's a few people around. I know Captain Howdy is rocking some Stream Raiders. I don't know how many people currently hanging in chat are doing the Stream Raiders thing. Good luck with that. Michael Grab's playing Monster Hunter, which I'm not wild about. Captain Corky's playing Resident Evil 3. I don't really want to get any spoilers for Resident Evil 3, but I do plan to play it at some point in the future. Especially for affiliate. Yeah, that's true enough. I don't know how much longer he's planning on going. He's been going for 31 hours. I suspect he's probably going to be ending pretty soon. Let's see. Who's playing Dragon Age, though? Nice. There's a couple of people playing Dragon Age Origins right now. Let's go swing over there. Iggy Near is going to be who we are going to raid. 31 hours? Yeah, totally. Yeah, I don't know. Like, he doesn't have a webcam on or anything, so I think he's just been sort of running Stream Raiders and like doing other stuff during the course of his day. But yeah, he's pretty devoted. Yeah, if y'all want to join in on the raid, we've got raid messages available. Copy paste a raid message, and we'll throw a big old rocks raid at someone brand new, someone who only has a couple hundred followers. So hopefully a big old raid is gonna, you know, brighten their stream. And yeah, hopefully I will catch you guys soon. I mean, we'll be I think streaming tomorrow. But yeah, I sort of need to look at my schedule and overhaul the schedule a little bit. I'm still definitely going to fire this battle off when it is ready to go. And hopefully I will talk to you all soon. Have an awesome night. Be sure to stay hydrated. And yeah, I'll talk to you either tomorrow or the day after. Either way, I'll see you around Discord.